Alright, alright, we are live. Just setting up the messages and getting everything open, so give me a sec while I do that. This. I need to refresh this. This needs to be muted. Jesus, I don't want to echo there. Do this. Okay, done all my stuff. Titles are correct. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. Let us get into the game here. I'm gonna go onto the other server and do its dailies and stuff. Another day, some more grinding to do, some more bossing to do today. Okay, this moved over. I have a new notification. Legion points. Claim. This. Up to. Whatever, we'll just do this. It's not the end of the world. Do that. Entire Carium.
To the difference between courage and carelessness.
No Dominator today. At least for this character. Many more characters have chances. I really should start with Golux. And then go to Arcarium. But oh, shit. Ah, my origin. Hello, game. I would like to move. Thank you. I always hate when I don't have origin for this because I always just forget. Or not forget, but like I'm not ready for it, so then I'm just there like, yes. Ah. Oh, a superior belt. How many is that on this? That's a lot of superior belts. Okay. We want lightning for now. Activate all of this. So we have Monster Park Extremes to do later. Yeah, okay. Effects, max that out. There we go. We can see the screen. All the effects. They're here. Hello, Lepa. And he clears another wave. Let's make sure there's nothing else here. There's a card. Oh, and now there's that. But off to the next map. Oh, card, gimme. And not. Oh, that's a big sword. Oh shit, we're at max. Okay. Herd, a conversion, hexa booster. Ooh, convert. Guess we'll do a little hexa booster usage on the other map. I want to go about that. Grab this. I guess we can use this with this combo together. So let's do that and that. And then just hexa booster ourselves when we get to the final map. Okay, that's good. Oops. Drowsy Autumn now. Brain did not think there. Brain was like, I want an origin. When in reality what I wanted to do was use my orbs. Okay, Shangri done. Let's just make sure we didn't miss anything. Never know, you always get a fragment. Doesn't look like it. Looking pretty clear. To the next map, that's where we're gonna pop some well, not VIP boosters, but hex boosters, because we're capped on Sorida. I guess I could be turning it into points. And I could just be converting it. Yeah, I'm losing some, but then I'm still making them, and then I use them later. For a sun skill. I think that's what I'm gonna do from now on. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bop. Send that out, and we're good to go. Oh, robot really didn't reach the top there, huh? Interesting. Thought for sure it would just go to the top, but I was wrong. And that's mispositioned a bit. Unfortunate by me. Okay, and now we use this one. Leppa, take care of the screen. Good job, Leppa. Death by llama cart. Pretty sad death, honestly. I imagine it could definitely happen in real life. If the llamas panic and then they just start running. And they crush somebody under the cart. But, can't imagine it happens too often. I mean, people can die from just about anything, so honestly, if you think about something, somebody probably died in some way, shape, or form to whatever you're thinking of. Weirdly enough. Been a lot of humans and been a lot of weird deaths. It is what it is. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Okay. Just checking in on Billy there. See what's happening over there. Okay, let's pick up the stuff. Oh shit. We can complete this step for the will step. Let's go complete that. So this leaves me with Lucid to solo on this character, and then Vihilo. So 2,000 more to go. Love how even when it was old Will, he just seems evil. You know, he's got one of those bookworm looking types. It's just like, yeah, you're an evil character in every manga and anime. Even younger Will had the look of one. Okay. So now we do that. What is this? Oh. Okay. Can't open that on this. Yeah, so we have Lucid in this. So 2,000 more to go, and then I finally get my Genesis weapon. I believe the Kinesis is slightly behind now because of no Black Mage. Complete all, yes. Okay, that's everything done there. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I do need to start leveling this character again to do it. Hmm. Yeah, because if I take out... Wait, do I? Can I take out 5 or anything? Or these are all relevant, aren't they? Outside of this, I guess I could move this, yeah. So moving this down. So if I move this over here like that, these all need to be boosted to maxed. But I could remove max thing on this. Unless the Saren skill needs to be maxed. Oh, because this darn thing's on cooldown because I used it by accident. What's the cooldown on that one go down to? 30 seconds. So is that the same as your current will skill? No, it's still slightly worse. But that's probably better than this, honestly. If you're wondering why this is up here, is because Venom Burst is going to get buffed in the future for this class. So I just put it up there and prep. I guess Urta Shower when I'm bossing could be moved. Yeah, we can't really do anything with that though. Actually, now that I look at that, these are all good, right? 23, 23, 25, 21, 1, 1, 1, 25, yeah, okay. We're all good on that front. Alright, so that's all done. Just want to make sure something here. Yeah, okay, did the 4 hours. For some reason, my auto harvest has not been very cooperative. Alright, so Billy did not, in fact, get sick or anything. That's good, that's good. Arcarium, I'm here to ruin your day for like a billionth time. Do I even have... Oh, I do have a different... For the boss drop. Oh yeah, because with the boss drop I set it up so that I had the other presets, so it was easier to swap.
Still blind to the difference between courage. I suppose I should thank you for barging in here. If you hadn't gone to the trouble of destroying my life's work, I would feel a slight pang of guilt at making you suffer.
Okay, that's done. Let's go to Golux. Oops. We did a little a little float there that wasn't needed, but it's fine. All right, Golux. I don't know what you can drop today for this character that I truly care for, but you're gonna drop stuff. We do a little dance. We have a good time. We look at that 273 drop rate, and then we get a superior. Huh. You know, I always make those jokes and I just do it every time, so when it does happen, you're always kind of surprised. That's 2 superiors today on these characters. I got an earring and a belt. That's kind of crazy. The Golix stack continues to grow at an alarming rate. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. And you know what? Let's turn big. This class is actually kind of good for a giant potion just because of the fact that I still have my thing activated, so I'm still proccing. My lightning procs, I'm pretty sure. Or is it not hitting? Well, right now it's going to be impossible to tell. Yeah, no, it's hitting. Dude, I love the giant pod sometimes, though. That thing, the giant elixir is so fun. It's not good on 90% of maps. Especially at higher levels when you're full clearing the maps like this. It's not good. But it puts a smile on my face. Oh yeah, I didn't look at my familiars. A bunch of my familiars probably got changed again, didn't they? Do 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 do. I gotta go look back on my Cadena. Actually, I need to go do Ursus on the other world, don't I? Okay, I'll finish up these dailies, go to the other world, then come back to this world and finish it up. Should always just start with the run. And by start with the run, I just mean go and kill the threatened mobs. This is the only one that's, like, annoying. Just so I can do Ursus and then get the Mesos. Because those Mesos are very much needed on this server. When is Black Friday? Let's see. Oh. I gotta Google that. I don't actually know when Black Friday is. November 28th. Okay, so apparently there's a cube sale gonna be happening during that time. People are saying, so I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do in the Challenger world if I wanna... How I'm gonna make use of all this stuff. Do 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 do. Killing butterflies and ghosts. I'm 276. Could this character move up a map actually? Now that I'm looking at it. Oh, it's just this. No, no, I could go to the ink blots now. I wouldn't die. I could go to the Drowsy Autumn Researchers, which is the one I like for the card. And start farming that. I think we could do that. Because I don't necessarily need a big map for this character while doing this. I don't actually farm on it, so... I'm just here to do my 500 kills, and if it takes a bit longer to do the 500 kills, I don't really care. I just want to get the beautiful, beautiful card. I like this guy, I don't know what it is. I find him cool as a familiar. I say that as I go to this map and get 0 cards the entire time I'm here, alright? Nope, I got 2. Okay. We got 2 whole cards so far. Great drop rate. Where are these portals taking on this map? Okay, so it's 2 portals like that. I guess we could go check the Cadena's familiars before we swap over to the Ren. It's not going to take me that long to do the Ursus and all that, so take a little detour, and then when we come back to here, we just log into the AB, finish off AB stuff only. Alright, that's that done. What I do want to do is add this map to... Come on. Set it as favorite. Delete. And... turn that off so we don't keep killing stuff. We did get a card. Anything on the bottom floor looking like another card. Okay, it's a good thing I checked. 2 cards. Come on, teleport. You can work with me. Boop. And that's that done. Let's swap over to this character, because apparently some people got their boss damage familiars upgraded. So I'm going to see mine. I should only have 140%, but some people were saying that other ones got upgraded, so let me go look at this character's boss fams. Okay, so nothing got changed there on that one, which is good. 40-40. Yep, I'm an 80% boss. 6% attack with 30% ID boss familiars now. Okay. Huh. Well, that's a thing. So did they buff every boss familiar just at 40% flat? Like, if you had one and it was messed up? I mean, sometimes, you know, when Mexen messes up, you get the benefits just for existing. So, it is what it is. Hello. Yes, run. We must leave this place. We must go to the promised land of killing these mobs right here in this order. And turning this off for the day. Oh. Oh, that's right. We had the blessing rune to start it off. Oh, I didn't start the daily yet. I already did the daily. That means I have 300 mobs already killed. Do-do-do-do-do-do. There's this. Oh, that's right, because I did 30 minutes into the reset. That did like everything yesterday. I forgot. Well, not that I forgot, but I just didn't think about it. I was like, huh. Either way, here's his time. We killed the Ursus. Oh god, my chat's in the way of the Ursus pop-up. Gotta move that. Yay! I pressed 2 buttons. I can't press the Amugi combo anymore because I have the Hexa. I wonder if I could solo Ursus at this point. Probably. I mean, this character is pretty strong. I'd have to see, though. I'll have to test it one time. Easy view of the beautiful tree in the background. Another assisted. And with that, messes have been obtained. We can go back to the Kronos server, finish up the monster parks over there. Gotta go back to town here. Did I do the check-in on this server? I did, okay. To the exit game. We don't worry about those things disappearing because you're going to be using them soon. Back, Kronos, this. So this, I still can't believe I have 80% boss damage now on my familiars. Maplestory news. I need to check something here. Okay. Oh, it is a Monster Park weekend. Okay. And Elite Monsters. Okay, so it is a grind weekend. Sorta, kinda. Not like a crazy grind weekend, but it's still a good grind weekend, per se. How far are we from leveling up symbols here? Very far. Gotcha. I don't need to worry about that at all. Okay, a few things I want to change here. Yeah, we did captured alley on this character for this. That's good. Oh, I didn't do this first. That was a pet. Where's one of my pet buffs? Where's the roll of the dice? Is it still on cooldown from the last time I did this? Probably, it seems, because it hasn't activated yet. Okay, so when reset happens, we want to swap to this server, do the Monster Park Extremes on this server. Then we want to go to the other server and do the same. Get those out of the way. A rune has appeared. Well, don't mind if I do. Hello, Leppa. Murder my enemies. Run them over. Again, these random map-wide effects, I still find the one where we spawn cones at the end of it, during the whole, like, sports-themed one, is probably one of the best we've ever had. This one's pretty good, too, but Iron Broomery is pretty... Honestly, all of them are pretty good, honestly, now that I think about it. They usually always get me to chuckle, or at least have a smile on my face when they pop up, because it's just like, yeah, this is so out of place, but it's so funny. The random cones just flying at the end at you there, like little flying mobs you had to kill. It's just hilarious, because like, this is so out of place in this map. I do need to fix up my presets on this character, though, I realized. Because I can do the hotkey preset and just change it so that I have my bossing attack on my Z key instead of where it is and having to manually swap it each time. So I'm gonna have to do that at one point. Probably before Monday. Dun, 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 dun. Well, this is easy to do. There's a lot of Sias that level. I wonder how popular that class actually is. Like, how many people actually... Like, saying they made a Sia isn't really fair. Like, how many are actually 65 plus? Because 260, a lot of them would have just done that to get the rewards from the event. Dun, dun, dun. Gonna have to set myself up for the WAPs tomorrow. Alright, that's done. So now we just have the bossing to do. Sure I didn't miss any cards or anything crazy. Nope. Do that. Turn these in. Arcarium. Oh, we were in boss drop that whole time. I guess my boss drop on this character kinda, you know, something a little weird with it because it doesn't really have anything set up for it because it doesn't have any different gear or anything. Just like, yeah, as long as I go into the farm set, we're good. Actually, we can do the hotkey thing real quick. So, apply, copy from 1, change this, save, apply, F8. So for bossing, we use keybind setting 2, save. Job done. Easy. Alright. Oh yeah, because I'm missing the 50 from the coupon, that's right. Wow. I do have Golix set on this character, right? I'm not crazy? Yeah, I have Golix set, okay. We got quite a few things to tap, actually, on this sunny Sunday. With the guaranteed 18s on all the pieces. I have to 18 up everything that's currently 17. Oh, I didn't finish Cernium somehow. Wow, that would have been awkward to not do. Lose 20 symbols for no reason because I missed 6 mobs, which is not ideal. Complete, yep. Oh. Without using that, there's actual text to it, I see. Hey. Indody go. Oh, I should do this, because this helps a lot to do. I probably should move this character from this guild to Brosy. Or find a different guild that just gets 15, 15, 15 every week. The Demoniac has definitely fallen. They do not do... Yeah, they don't do guild flag race very often, do they? This guild's just kind of dead, isn't it? Now that I'm looking at it here. Yeah, we don't have many active members. Methinks I'm gonna leave this guild. Let's see. I think it's time for my AB to find a new home. I've unassigned AP or SB. What? Why isn't that getting... Wait, why isn't that getting auto-signed? I don't even know what that's under. How do I do that again? Okay, apparently it didn't get turned on this character. Interesting. Alright, well that's done. Let's get to... Get to the cash shop, because I'm a bozo. That's what I am. Also, I want to check out the new faces and new hairstyles. For the beauty here. How do I change? There we go. I do like this hairstyle, the forest wind hairstyle. If only this was Selector, I would buy this hairstyle. Like, genuinely, I would buy it. But because it's random, like, it just sucks. Raw faces here. Yikes. But yeah, okay, so we are here for Monster. Buy 6 of these. And we're done in there. Bum bum bum. Man, people recruiting with Smegas. I don't see that too often anymore. Still using Eli. Unlucky. Twilight Mark, Pap. What the heck is this? Superior Golux, Source, actual Source. Okay, Superior, Superior. Okay, okay. Double crit damage glove. Little Tanjiro, Little Nezuko, Little Nezuko. All turned into a cat. Also, this cash. Sweet, fresh cream cake hat. There's some wild cosmetics in this game is all I gotta say, guys. Is it an android? Ah, Maidroid. Oh yeah, what heart does he have? Fairy heart? What does he got? Yeah, seems similar to what I rolled on mine, only a little bit better. Mine's all stat across the board on my Cadena. I actually know what my fairy heart is on this character. Oh yeah, it's literally unique. Goodbye, mobs. Ah, the guild skills make a big difference. Who would have guessed? It's actually insane how much final damage you get from guild skills. Like, it's such a massive boost. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. Do 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 do. Okay, so that can go to 18, that can go to 18. Man, it's kind of crazy to think that 18 is just where you can get to for free now, compared to before. How many superior belts do I have on this character? We only have the one spare, I see, okay. This one guy keeps living over here. This is the ugly duckling guy who just, I cannot hit him easily. He's always out of the way. He makes this run suck. Not really, but, you know. 3 more runs to go. All I can hope for this week is when we do our bossing on this world is that we get some arcane... Okay, I don't even get arcane boxes, just arcane boxes for Billy. Okay? We need him to get some arcane boxes, because he is giga unlucky, and his Adele needs help. It doesn't hit the platform. Huh. Unlucky. It's kind of funny how many monster collections I've gotten from this map. They don't really fight all the mob types. So well, the monster perks have been helping with that, to say the least. At least on these new maps for it. Everything dies. Yeah, hopefully that one guy walks into that. Yeah, okay. I was like, I hope he walks into it, because if not, I'm gonna be real sad. Okay, that's that done. And the final monster park to do. I see that my pets are dying right now, so let's give some food to them. Fill them up. Do 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 do. Oh, I got lucky. I guess these little bouncies actually do enough damage to kill stuff. It's not great for mobbing because they don't kill fast enough most of the time, unless you're Giga strong. Because making them one shot is very hard to do. At least nowadays, compared to before. And also, they're not that great at full clearing maps. They don't reach far enough to clear the map. And that one's alive, isn't it? Yep. And I have no easy way of getting him with, like, some map-wide attack. I guess I could... No, Spotlights wouldn't have reached him. They're big, but they're not that big. Unfortunate. And with that, we have done the monster park. So that's all done. Do we have anything we need to move over? Nope. Everything else is good. Yep. Alright, we're done on the server for now. To the run! What's going on here, game? What am I missing here? Okay. Give me a sec here. I'm gonna do some Arknights things on the side real quick and just finish these up. Gotta reset my base. Send that to you. Send this to you. We're done there. Out of there. And with that, we can just go into doing this. Alright. It's gonna autoplay in the background now. That's good to do. I don't know why I went to click Legion. We have Monster Parks to do. Did I already buy the tickets yet? I don't think I bought the tickets yet, did I? No. Yeah, I'm very confused. Monster. Why does this pop up? Ah, monster faces like this cannot have their eyes recolored. I see, that's what pops it up for. I quite like this hairstyle. But, like I said, this is gacha for it. Doesn't make me want it. Convert me, and then we go look at the faces here. Yeah, none of these speak out to me. Alright. Let's go do some odium. This character does not need the guild skills because 400% monster damage for normal damage is quite absurd. Yeah, because it's, 368 right now. Oh, because I'm in my boss damage stuff. Boop, boop. Yeah, 405% monster damage. Just a bit. Do 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 do. Oh, yeah, what's the progress on my monster perk badge at this point? I'm stupid. Of course it's only 14. It's been 2 weeks, Rin. What else could it be than 14? I feel like I've progressed so much and it's been such a short amount of time that I'm just like, oh yeah, it's only been a week. Crazy. How fast we've progressed on this server. Do 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 do. Farming on this class is such an easy time. To the next map. So we have 3 of those with how many more in the inventory? I have 13 in total, okay. Bunch of symbol selectors we're saving for the next symbol at 275. When we get to Shangra. Trying to see what else is in here. We got some metals. Oh, we got this that's about to expire, so I need to use this. I need to take the time to do my crafting stuff today. Gonna work on getting smithing to 12, I believe. For the buff. Shouldn't be that bad. We'll have to see. I also have that skin coupon I want to use and see what it looks like. So we got a few things to do. We're gonna go do the crafting stuff after this. Oh, I also need to... So this has no check-ins left to do. There is that potion I need to use. I'm gonna use that on the Corsair, I'm gonna say. Yeah, I was hoping for a bit too much there. That wasn't happening. Do this. There we go. What's my gear look like? So I have 1, 2, 3. We got 3 hybrids. Ideally, I get a Dominator to replace this one with a drop Dominator. Just for future proofing. I don't want to use these things. Because this could be a Twilight's Mark. Well, I say it could be a Twilight Mark. Like, ideally, I get a Black Bean Mark before Cube Sale and all that, so I can just make this at least be a Black Bean Mark. That would be acceptable. Aquatic letter I is not exactly the best, to say the least. Condensed, we don't really have many options for that, sadly. It's like Twilight Marks. We get Berserked. Could make that into drop gear for now. Okay, and oh, we have 2 more. I thought it was on my last one. Whoops. Okay, this time we're not gonna miss a mob. God, that actually does so much damage to this thing. 15-second cooldown, deletes the boss. Seems good. You know, I didn't even think about that. With the rental gear, I guess nobody's gonna be here to be able to answer this. I didn't think about that, but I wonder how that works. If it's per character you can rent it on, or if it's per account. Like, not per account, but per server, I should say. Alright, so that puts us at 73% XP. That's that done. Let's go. Of course, it's in a real town. I get it makes sense, lore-wise, why that's not a real town. But at the same time, it annoys me. Okay. H. Before we start this... Yeah, we didn't claim the stuff yet. Okay. Can I open this here? I can, okay. I love how it says 5 out of 5, but you need 20. 15 for this one, 20 for that one. So weird. I think I still need to be making arrows, so I'm just gonna make all of this stuff and just see what we need afterwards. The 10 mil arc. That's a boss damage thing if I've ever seen one. ID. Anything unique on him that he's just walking around with. That's a crazy cup for me. Jesus. Almost 100k damage on mine. I mean, 88 and 5. That's a very high percent. That's a high cup. Yeah, we are gonna ding on this, so I'll need to level that up. Okay, and now we make 12 diamonds. I love Arden Mill sometimes. I did not mean to go to my Gmail. I meant to go to the Reddit. Alright, that's that done. Let's get to the next one. 16 of these. Tell me about mining. Level up mining. Thank you. 15. I wish as you were crafting them, it would speed up. That's the one improvement I would make to crafting in this game, is that if you're crafting a shit ton of these, it speeds up at one point. I guess I could have done my Arcanite stuff during this, because it's not like I can do much while doing this stuff. Kind of just exists. Nope. We're almost done with these. One more to go. We did it! 15 of these now. I guess the one nice thing is you don't really have to debate or think about crafting in this game in a way, because it's just like, you have the material, use the material for it. There's no other options for the mining and herbalism things. They just have one recipe. So it's not like, oh, what's more efficient? Nope, just make. And because I need to level up so much stuff, still, through Meister, all these materials are useful. Ding, 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 ding. Probably you don't do this for a bit though. There's so many materials. Where is it? Projectiles. I need to get to level 8, and then to level 9, and then use the ticket. Good, we have a bunch of these. So we can level up with that. We also have some bronze plates left over, so we'll use those. Eight of these, go! Jesus. He got clone items. Weird that he did it on his Violet Mugi gem and not the frozen piece of gear, but it is what it is. I've inspected this guy before. I remember this guy. These are the fox with glasses. Oh, he rented his gear, I see. I guess this is, yeah, this is the thing that makes the big difference between me and him, is that and that. Okay, and 10 for this. And we're waiting. Okay, and the final thing to do right here. Place for making on this stuff. Smile. Okay. Let's go make some arrows now. And get this. Let's make these ones first, because we have the 2 bronze plates. Damn. Still gonna take 2 crafts of this no matter what. Okay, that gets me to levels 8. Actually, I should be making the aquamarine ones, I'm pretty sure. Because for some reason I remember using the diamonds for something else in accessory crafting. So, do it this way and see what happens. If I needed the aquamarines and I mixed it up, well, it is what it is. Boop. 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 And it's gonna level up, yep. And we cancel that. Talk to the boy, we do that, and then we use this ticket on it. Smithing. Yes, level 10. This no longer gives XP, this no longer gives XP, but that doesn't matter. Now we need to make... Okay, those are taking 4. I think it's boots, not gloves then. Alright, because I can't make anything... Yeah, because I need craftsman for this, which is the one I want to make. Okay, so those are 4. Shoes. Yeah, the shoes are what we want to make. So we need dark crystals, we need those. Because there's nothing that takes 1. I highly doubt overall armor. We'll do the same. Yeah, okay, so overall armor, way more. Top and bottoms. And they don't even exist. And then hats will be worse. Yeah, okay, so it is just this. Okay. And now we make 14 of these. Ten of these. Then we'll destroy all of them. Then we're probably gonna go grab some of the materials from just mining here. We need dark crystals and that. Because I don't think there's anything else I can make. Oh, wait. Do weapons have a different requirement for some reason? Holy no. Nope, just the same, okay. Standard weapons are gonna be the same, I'd imagine. Yep. Hello, Night Snake. I want to ask Night Snake, when do you plan on doing Black Mage? Yeah, okay. So I just need to go gathering now. Because I know I couldn't remember if it was you or Lucas, and then I talked to Lucas about it, and he had no idea what I was talking about. So I'm like, oh wait, it was you and Skadukta that we were talking about it with. Because you had friends, you had like 2 friends you were coming with, right? And then it was gonna be me, Billy, you, your friends, and then Skadukta is what we were planning. But we never set a date or anything, so. Kobe just soloed it, so I don't know if I'll solo it or not. Wait, what level is Kobe at, and how much gear did he have? $275. Okay. With rental gear, he was 74 mil. What the? How did he get the 74 mil? What other gear do you have? He's got some crazy stuff going on. You got a black card? Ah, so he's Billy. Billy also has a black card equipped right now. What is my mining level right now? Yeah, the black card's pretty nice to get right now if you get one. Mother. Bonk, bonk, bonk. How goes your progression right now? Are you... Let's see, let's check this out. You're 275. You've got your arcane weapon. Damn, that's unlucky, but lucky at the same time. You know, it's like you don't really want it because you know you're getting a Genesis weapon, but at least you got something, right? The unfortunate secondary. Yeah, not much. Wait, did you have this hybrid before? I don't know if you had that hybrid before. Yeah, I don't know. Because, like, at least you have the arcane weapon, so that'll give you some combat power boost. But I really don't know, like, how I would get up to 70 mil. Game. Oh, because I'm hovering the item it wasn't? Oh my god, what does it do on the item? Have to cube your secondary and emblem? Yeah, because you need to roll, like, some crazy stuff on here. You'd need more than what it has for sure. For both of us, if we wanted to try that. Congrats on the superior belt, by the way. I just realized that. Though that doesn't really do much right now, because, like, you're just going to replace that with the whatchamacallit gear. It's not useful to the entire Black Mage solo, but it is a useful item for progression in the future. Cup's looking pretty nice. Damn, 124 or 124 flame score? That's kind of crazy. Think Bean Belt's better? Yeah. I mean, you didn't really invest into it. It's just an epic with 9% strength, and the Pink Bean is 12% strength. And it's not like its flame is going to do well on that. Crazy that he did that, though. 28 mil in damage gear. I'm 27.7 without the FAMs out, but once I pop the FAMs, I'm 29.9. I'm almost 30 million right now. With my damage gear. But that's still a far cry even with the things. Yeah, so because of the changes to FAMs that they did, I now have 80% FAMs for boss damage on my Cadena. I went from a 70% to an 80%. Can't really complain. All your mestos are hybrids? Yeah, I feel like that's what most people have been doing. So it's like hard to gear up. You know what you do? You just get lucky and get a boss fam. Hexa isn't too bad? Oh yeah, I didn't check that out. Let me look at that. Mada. Arrow keys, why do I look at you funny and don't actually pay attention to you? So 9 on all of those. 9 across the board for that. 9. Soul Janus at 9 also. Your Hex stat existing. Yeah, okay. Blade Unbound. Yeah, I stopped doing Soul Janus, so I think I've pulled ahead a bit in terms of Hexa. Well, not really. I've been following the calculator, so for them it told me to get these to 5. Then this is sitting at 7, 6. Soul Janus is at 6, and then I'm working on Hexastat 2 now. Because they told me to get Hexastat 2, but I ran out of Solarda. Same for the event. Yeah, I was saving, and then I realized this, until this gets to 5, you don't get a bonus. So unless this hits 5, I don't really care. And as you can see, shit didn't hit 5. Shit's not going well. We'll have to see. This one started off terribly, because the first thing I got was crit damage 4. Critical damage down here, this line was the first one to get to 4. And as you can see, it turned around real good at the end. Meanwhile, this over here is, it's a something. Got a lot of attack power down here, but this ain't going so hot on the top line. Not like it really matters which line goes up down here, or even up here. Like this one you want to go high, but in theory it doesn't matter too much because you just swap them. Because this was not like this initially. The strength was at this line, and I swapped the crit damage into the strength. But yeah, we'll have to see. We're at 9 hits out of 20, and it's going real hard on this attack power line right now. We're gonna save for SF event for now and farm Pencilier to get CRA up. What about the cube sale is gonna happen right before the Star Force event? I'm only gonna do one or the other. Yeah, I feel like if you do the Star Force event, well, not Star Force, if you do the cube event, you're going for hybrids and double drop is what you're aiming for and hoping for out of that. I just hope I get a black bean mark before that, because like I really don't want to do it on my aquatic eye. I'd rather do it on the black bean mark. Though I can buy the cubes and not use the cubes. So like, there is that going for me. Oh, I know why this is like this. Two different presets. One was mobbing, and I fixed it in the mobbing, but in the bossing, I didn't fix it. Okay, we can make some of these now. We have 11 and 10, so that's good. Some extra items. How far am I leveling my mining? Very far, gotcha. God, leveling the mining and stuff, because I really need to level it up just so I can get better rates on these black veins. Do 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 do. How much more energy do I have? I guess I could go craft some of this stuff. Would that get me to... Well, no matter what, I can't max this out today. So that is a thing. Yeah, I need to close all these other things here. Holy moly. The hell? Why are there so many capes? Holy shit. Oh, that's recommended. We want shoes. Alright, shoes are the ones? Yeah, shoes are the ones with 2. Oh, I'm out of oh, no, I have rocks of times. Okay. Let's say I'm out of piece of times. I'm screwed. But I still have rocks of time. Where do I even get these? Where do you get rock of times from? Is that from farming the mobs in Temple of Time? Or is that pieces of time? Or both of them? Just bossing? Okay, we might need to go farm some of those at one point to be able to get the weaponsmithing to 11. I mean, I'm very close, though, so I should have enough of these, right? We have 15 of them. We have that much XP. Yeah, okay, so I have more than enough. Never mind, I'm good. 15 is a bit over what I need, so... Oh, come on, game. I do need to go do that. Do we take some time to go farm the ID fams badges today? Because I do want to get the mineral badge and the time badge. This one should be easy enough to get. And then the time badge should also be easy enough to get. Yeah, because I might go do that before. Because we are getting, like, it's not a crazy event for XP, but it is triple bossing. Or not triple bossing, but triple elite spawns. On this sunny Sunday, so I may as well make use of that and farm during that. It's a bit extra XP. It's not much, but it makes up. Makes a difference. So I'm probably going to go get those familiar cards and all that today. After I'm done this mining. Oops. Since I do need those pieces of time eventually for accessory crafting either way. 277 by the end of the weekend? How far are you from 276 already? This freaking game right now. Give me my ore! Okay, well, you gave me an ore, but not what exactly I meant here. I'm sorry for... Very far? Only 11%? Okay, so you got quite a bit of grinding to try and get done by the end of the weekend. You got any Luxana or anything saved up? I'd assume not, because you probably already used everything, but... Oh, you're sauna? Okay. Okay, now we're gonna buy some of these. Oops. Do 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 do. And we are level 7 mining now, so let's level that up. 16! How long did it take Kobe to solo it on Black Mage? How long of a kill was it? Like 40 minutes? 50 minutes? 30 minutes? I don't actually know what the time was for his run. Like 48 minutes? Okay, so it's a long one. How was phase 1? How many bursts did, like, how did he do phase 1? Did he run around and run away from the bosses, or was he fighting them at the same time? Or, like, how did he end up doing that? Just fighting the black? And if white came away, ran? Because you're obviously not just going to one burst phase 1. You just fight them? Okay. That is above my pay grade of doing that. When they dash, you dash. Yeah, ain't no way I'm soloing Black Mage right now. I can't even do it on my other characters. Ain't no way it's happening on this. We need a lot better experience than Black Mage and more confidence. Smithing. I won't even be able to make these because I'm going to need more revitalizers, aren't I? Ah, dang it. Okay, well, whatever. I've never bought these before. I've never used them for anything. But this is the first time I'm using them because I just want to be done the smithing grind, per se. And those coins, I'm going to have too many coins, so I don't really care. Okay. Oh, and we're missing one, actually. Alright, and now we increase our smithing with this. So now, the only thing we need to make is close that, close this, and open ingredients. We're gonna wait to do this part, because I just wanted to get to Craftsman, so that when reset happens, I can just make all of these and just get a bunch of XP, because I'm gonna need a bunch of these. So, that's done for that. Let's go grinding familiars now, as I hiccup. Do that, do this, and let's go to Edelstein. I don't think I have the guard robot. Maybe I have the guard robot thing for familiars. Oh, I have the Rune of Blessing. That's right. Oh god, this is such a pain. Do I have things for a 30-minute thing? I could do 30 minutes of farming. Oh, and aren't these going to time out too? Yeah, these are going to time out too. So I need to do an hour of farming, actually. Okay, so we're going to use this. Okay, we're going to do an hour of farming. Because I kind of need to use this blessing so I can actually do the familiar plan. Awkward. Actually, I guess I just... Yeah, whatever. We'll just do the 2 hours. It's fine. This over here. And we begin the farm. Oh, okay. MVP bonus. Do we have any? We do have some. Okay, so let's use one of those and pop that because it's needed. Let's put that one, this one, and this one. That'll handle all of that. And we're good. Okay. Do 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 do. Yeah, everything's good. Alright. And now we bounce back and forth for 2 hours. Oh, I should probably change that in my sequence, actually. Sequence. Remove that and put in the small wolves for now. Save. Yep. Ooh! Sorry about the sneeze. You're just happy that you have burning again? Yeah, I haven't really had burning yet. I don't think I'm ever gonna have burning on this server. I can't imagine there's many people in Shangri right now. Do 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 do. I am gonna run out of familiar juice, I just realized. I'm gonna have to feed some into the furnace. Oh, now I can feed you today. Why can I feed you today? What is breaking with this freaking legendary? Or unique, I should say. Yesterday I couldn't feed it in, and today it just shows up. I don't understand what's going on with that. It's so weird. Why is this locked? You have to switch channels when you take them out of your setup. Ah, I see. Weird bug, but makes sense now. Or at least I know the cause. Yeah, like, why am I holding on to you? You're completely useless, Ghost. It's like you're completely useless. You're fine. You're useless. You're useless. You're good. You're good. Decent. Black and 7%. I don't think that's good. So I have 15%, 7%, 12%, and 10%. Yeah, so you're completely useless now. So all of those are dead. Is there anybody else who's dead in here that's not useful? No. because if I need 3 healing fams, we have 10%, 12%, and 15%. Then we have this attack power with 7% that we're usually using instead. So we have the extra H fam, we have the attack power fam, yeah, okay, and the damage fam. Alright, so what we're gonna do is start feeding some familiars into here to get rid of cards. Oh, out of space. Distraction! Select all! Okay, we got a bunch of familiar juice now. Pop this. Okay. Oh, I got on the rope. I was like, huh? What is going on? Why am I not jumping? But we got on a rope, unfortunately. And get rid of these, because I'm not going to be farming frogs on this server. And that's everything. Holy, a view bot. I don't see you guys too often in the Maplestory category. Goodbye. Once in a blue moon, you see one of them. How do you get the bamboo hat? Okay, boss damage, and yep, okay. Item drop, all stat item drop, meso obtained, item, meso. Okay. Not too much going on here. It's always fun to inspect people who just see their gear, see how their progression is going in terms of certain things. Doesn't tell the whole story, but gives you a picture. Feed the pets. You know, I really wish the free vac pets would just come with auto feed. You know, you may as well give them the full experience of not having to care about that thing and it just taking care of itself. Because I feel like auto feed is something people don't really buy nowadays. And my vac pet's always a little derpy because he just somehow falls through the floor or something and doesn't teleport like the rest of them. I still can't believe I haven't gotten a single boss potion for Sparkling Reds. How have I avoided the Sparkling Reds so much but gotten 4 Sparkling Blues? So I'm going to be using some ID potions when I go bossing. Because I got no other options. Like, that's just what I have. You have 1 IAD pot? Yeah, I guess I've gotten lucky in the sense that I'm getting them, but it's like unlucky that I'm not getting the boss damage, and you just aren't getting either of them, so you're just unlucky. It's like, I'm lucky in a way, you're just plain unlucky. Then we have people like Billy who has like 4 of them or something, and I'm just like, you freaking luck box. How did you manage to live? 1 mob managed to live there, that's crazy. Oh yeah, I have these. I guess the other thing is that we're going to be rolling inner ability, also. So I'm gonna have to Gamba a 20 Meso line up here. That's gonna be rough. Because this one's completely done. This has to roll. I have to re-roll this Meso up here to 20%. Which, I have 2 million honor. Hopefully that's enough. You got 20 Meso, 15 drop? Nice. Yeah, while rolling this one to get Meso on the top, I ended up with a Meso obtained and item drop on the bottom line's unique, so I was just like, ah, this is a thing. At least Meso is not too hard to obtain because you have so many options for it to get it in the top line. It's not like going for like attack speed or something like one of the actual rare lines. Well, they're rare, but you know what I mean. It has more options to hit, so it's easier to get it in comparison. So with the 2 million, I should be able to get it, honestly, but we'll have to see. I wish that there was more people talking in the chats. Even the guild's kind of dead, man. Friday is just not Maplestory time. Because everybody's just waiting for the sunny sun. Or, wait, no, today's not even Friday, it's Saturday. Saturday is like the deadest day in this game, I swear. Because everybody just waits for Sunny Sunday. Why did opening the guild menu? What? What's going on when I open the guild menu? Can't I move? There we go. Holy, there's a Thunderbreaker here. 272 Demon Avenger and 271 Thunderbreaker. Okay, well, I gotta inspect these boys. Alright. That's a crazy roll, but very unfortunate. 24 decks, Meso obtained. Will-O-Wisp. Unfortunate. Any hybrids on this guy? Oh. A double Meso. Ooh. I mean, it's not bad, but it didn't feel good, you know? It's not one of those like, oh, I really wanted this one. Hello, Billy. Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
WB sounds fake.
Yeah, well.
Unfortunately.
You know, you get it, you get it. If you're not, you're sad. Or you're sad when you do get it still.
It's better to just have 9 item drop with hybrids.
Well, speaking of double Miso drop, this guy's got a double Miso drop in his Demon Avenger. Then he's got a hybrid, double Miso, double item drop, hybrid. Yeah, this guy's 2 double Misos and a double item.
This lucky? What the fuck?
Hey, this guy's got some luck here with the cubing.
We're apparently getting cubing this Friday.
Yeah.
So I'm saving all my money. Do I have my dailies done? Yes.
Did you do main server dailies?
I'm gonna say yes, and I'm pretty sure I did, but I'm not 100% sure, and I'm gonna have to go check.
Oh yeah, to tilt you a bit, Billy. So I'm not a proud owner of 80% boss damage on my Cadena. Because of all the mix-ups they did, they just buffed my 30% to 40% too. So I just have two 40% now.
Happy you tilted me.
Yeah, so it's 6% attack, 30% IAD, 80% boss. All my familiars on my Cadena now.
I don't really want to grind right now. We got an hour for reset.
Yeah, and then reset's gonna be the good grinding time. Yeah, I know. The only reason I started, I was gonna go get my familiar badges for mineral and time, And then I forgot that I had spawned a blessing rune, so I was like, oh, I guess I gotta go use this thing. So, here we are.
Now, what do we do straight on reset? What is this Sunday again? It's like everything, right?
It's Monster Park, it's Honor, it's the Souls, it's triple
Ability
spawn and
Souls.
elites, and Monster Blooms.
Is that what Elite Monster Appearance Increase means?
Yeah, you get the triple.
Oh, it's Hexamatrix, right.
And
I saved up
Hexamatrix.
I unlocked the level 2, but then I saw that and I was like, I guess I'll just wait.
Well, until you get to 5, it doesn't do anything. So if your top line wasn't 5, you could just go until that gets to 5. Makes no difference.
You're not wrong, but it's better to wait, you know?
It's not.
Feels better.
You can delude yourself into thinking it's better.
Yep. Also, I did my Monster Parks after, or before I, accepted the thingies. The 10% bonus, so...
Genius, Billy, genius.
Forgot it existed.
And did it with 30% instead of 40%. Bozo.
Yep.
Oh, don't we have another
Oh,
one of those,
I'm
right? Because
sorry.
we got one more day check-ins.
No. Well,
Yeah, I
we
have one
have
more
one more,
check-in.
yes, but it's
Yeah.
quite a while.
No, no, no. I mean, like, we have more points that we're getting this week is meant what I meant, not...
Oh, yes. Also, did you like how the fucking Eve anticipation reward was done so fast?
Yeah, because they nerfed it to make it easier to do. And apparently it's not just... It's all of NA that works together. So, like, all of NA is working on that, even though... So it's all servers together.
I
So
see.
it wasn't even just... like Kronos and Hyperion and non-interactive servers. It was all of us. But yeah, that gets finished instantly now because, well, it was a bit too high. I don't think they intended to do that. Yeah, you don't get it till the next week.
Yeah, that was kind of ridiculous.
Oh, we almost didn't finish it even. That was the worst part. It was like, we're at 99%. And we have a day to go. Like, Jesus. Oh yeah, you also have to do Monster Park streams. Forgot about that.
Do that on reset, right?
Oh, I'm gonna wait a bit because I have an hour to go.
Yeah, I just went up, so I have 2 hours now. But she said wait for Sunday, just in case. Not turn your stream. Oh, I did turn your stream on. 271, 76%. I think you're catching up.
It's time for you to get your 3rd familiar slot and Alch to level 10. I'm surprised you don't have the familiar slot I could see, but the alchemy to level 10 not being done yet. That's surprising.
I got access.
Did you say, Billy?
Why am I accessory? Accessory, that's the fucking word.
Okay, I
got
was
that to
like,
level 1.
it's level
But,
6. Yeah, but what are you
no.
doing for your WAPs and stuff? I thought you need level 10 to do WAPs.
You do. Did you stop and whacking?
Just barely got recipes. Well, the wealth acquisition you can do the frog for, which is a pretty, like, high chance to get the WAP recipe from. And then the XP one, well, you should definitely have some of those just from bossing. You ain't doing that? He's not that bad. As long as you have the guide.
Not with the guide.
If you don't have the guide, well, good luck, have fun. You're never fucking figuring that shit out.
Thankfully, I only had to do it for 2 days, and I got my recipe. And I also got a toad. But
Oh yeah, my Kana's rolled hybrid, so my Kana's got moved into my drop gear.
are you gonna accept that?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a fucking hybrid. I'm not touching this Kana's. And then I rolled one of the other rings into boss damage, or like a damage one. You have 3 WAP recipes from bossing. Well, you know, you only need 1, and then you make enough to last till, like, next week. Well, with how much you farm, probably that's impossible. I don't think you ever make enough for how much you farm, but...
Well, you can easily make 15 just from using the auto harvest. Making 15 a week is super easy. You just gotta pick juniper seeds out of your herb selectors. Also, Rin, I had apparently got 0 fucking Dex or Emeralds, which is what's needed to get accessory to 11 to Meister, so I had to actually go in and fucking mine.
15 will last me a solid, like, 2 days. Yeah. This man lives and breathes the farm.
I refuse to do Threads of Fate. So... I don't think there's... Why do they have to have shit that goes backwards, man, if you don't interact with it?
Because that system's older than we are, almost. And it's never been touched. I don't think they've ever updated or changed anything about that system since its consumption. What channel are you on?
$18. How am I always on 18?
Yeah, I'm in 12, so... One of us is gonna have to swap at some point.
I got 2 people with me. How many you got?
I've got 0, so I guess I'm swapping to you at one point. Yeah, the fact that there's 60 channels now, yeah, good luck finding all the people. Oh, you have 3 people. You lied to me.
I just joined. I only had 2. I said that. It's very hard to max out the boxes like it was early days when we had like 10 people on the channel.
Oh yeah, I mean the only reason you even care about those boxes, those freaking epic potential scrolls, so it's like whatever.
It still saves currency. You don't have to buy the epic potentials.
Just gamba the 50%. These badges take forever. It's definitely not super fun. My rates are dying. That they are.
Oh.
There's no saving your rates when it comes to getting badges. Just despair.
What badges are you even doing?
He has to farm the 10, so he has to get 9 of them. He's got access to Shangri-La, so he gets the Odium badge. And then he'll have to do 1 extra of the bad ones.
The 2 shitty ones, the rest are sacred. That's not bad.
So he has to do Lion, Void,
now.
Lab, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, he only has to do 1 shitty one. At least for rates, all of these are shit, but...
What's your item drop? Like, stake? I assume you have, like, max, basically, with how much you've grinded.
159% that he's sitting on right now with no familiar out.
Oh, what the fuck? I guess he didn't go for drop. Unless he's in boss gear.
No, he's in his item drop. He just has 2 meso, double meso obtains. He's got
Are
1
you
hybrid
saving
and 2
for finding
meso.
detail, or you're just not doing it?
He's not sure on that yet. Because he's either going to go all in on the star forcing, or he's going to go all in on the cube cell.
I don't think I'm gonna have anything to freaking Star Force, man. I have a reinforced. And arguably I could do CRI. I haven't even got a slime ring. I killed Chaos Slime. Did you get a KST slime ring? Or no?
No. Nobody got it
Okay.
when I did it.
It feels like they nerfed those. I don't know why.
It's not
The last
nerf,
couple
it's
weeks.
just you had 1 week of attempts at it. How many weeks have we went where we don't see a slime ring with R3? There's been times. Yeah, but we're doing it on 3 different characters. There's been many runs where one of the 3 pairs doesn't get one. And we also have way higher drop rate on those guys. Because I'm max drop rate, your Lumi's max drop rate, and then my Kinesis is 323% or 343% or something like that. So it's like, that's over 100 more drop rate than what my current setup has on this server. At minimum. Are you far from your mic again?
No? This better?
I think it's just your voice sounds bad right now. From you being sick or whatever, I don't know, your voice just
stuffy
sounds...
nose. Yeah, it's
Yeah, okay.
a little annoying.
I forgot to pop one of these things. I just only have 6 of them left, so... Well, I have 20 of those, but those last forever, so... Do, 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 do. Getting the fragments, being happy.
What are you saying about fragments?
Getting the fragments, being happy.
Know how much I need to fill out the hexastat too.
A lot.
I don't know when the 10 changes to 15 or whatever, because I'm pretty sure that happens when you're level up.
Yeah, that's cute. I'm already at 20 and I'm only at 9 into it, so...
I see. Okay. Well, we'll try our hardest this Sunday to max it. I could do angler for a bit of a injection.
I already did my angler for the week.
Are you double dipping the rent gear, or are you not being
I'm not
greedy,
gonna double
'cause
dip it because of Lost Ark Day
it could
reset.
backfire.
Yeah.
Oh. Right.
If that didn't exist, I'd probably try double dipping it, but
I'm too scared there's just gonna be some emergency maintenance and I just get completely fucked. It would not be worth saving the 1.6 bill.
yeah, like it's nice, but it's not like you lose money if you actually solo C10E for doing it. Like, yeah, you double dip and you get more, but I don't care. I'll just farm more and stuff and play more and it's fine. Either way, I wouldn't be able to do it because, like, reset day on Lost Arks that day and the boys are playing.
Did they do hard?
So they have one gate left to do on hard. So they've cleared the easier of the two gates, and now they have the hard gate left. So we had 2 raids come out. They cleared the first raid on hard with me, because I was able to do that one because I'm high enough level for that. Then they went into the second part of the raid, and they cleared gate 1 yesterday after like 6 hours of prog on it. And now they're going into gate 2, but 2 has 3 portions to it. So it's, you have the normal gate with extra mechanics, which is 2 phases. And then when you beat the second phase in hard mode, it resets you, where you go into a safe area, you get to refill your potions and stuff, but if you died in the first part, you don't get your life back. And then you have to kill an entire other phase with all its new mechanics and stuff. And if you die there, you have to redo the whole fight. So it's quite the grind up ahead. But so far, so good. And they also have 8 people doing it, because they got another friend from Samson to go in, so they're actually not having to pug anybody, so that's helping a lot, because you just have the same team, you keep going, right, and there's no having to wait around for a replacement. Gives you a lot of extra pulls. Yeah, so we don't really have a group anymore for Black Mage right now, because Night Snake's probably going to try soloing Black Mage, or attempt to, because he saw Kobe do it at 275, and it was like a 48-minute kill at 70 million combat power. So Night Snake's going to try that.
Good luck.
Lucas has a bunch of people trying to get him, so we'll see what happens there, but we'll just have to make our own plans, potentially.
Next week, probably the weekend, we can try.
Yeah, we'll have to see how
Maybe we
that
can just
goes.
pug people. Who knows?
Well, we only have... Yeah, we have the whole weekend. You probably won't solo, to be honest. Well, just keep us posted and just see. If we can do it together, we'll do it together. If not, sounds like too much work. Well, then we'll be 3 people together right now, unless you have your friends and stuff or anybody. Otherwise, we'll just have to rely on some pugs. I don't know where Skadupta is, so haven't heard back from him since our initial plans, so we'll have to see what happens there.
Worst comes to worst, we can 2-man and suffer.
There's no fucking way we're 2-manning it.
I believe.
At 44 million combat power, or 50 million at the
I'm at
highest
50.
problem? Alright, Mr. Blackheart, get the fuck out of here. You're putting an announcement in your guild Discord too? Okay. Like I said, just keep us posted if you want us, like if we can do it together and we just go do it. Just tell us the dates. We're gonna have to kill Black Mage on Monday, tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but the day after that. Well, technically it could be tomorrow, after reset.
Or let's see. Why does this fucking elite keep spawning in the top right for me? What the fuck?
Can't tell you that one.
Do you have your guild skills put up in the sequence, by the way?
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. Kill the elite in like half a second.
Yep. Build skills are pretty strong. Okay, I need to make sure I'm not gonna cap on arcane seals yet. Yeah, I'm good. That's right, I did yesterday. Thought about it.
I mean, we're not getting to diamond. I just used them all.
Yeah, okay, Mr. Emerald. Let me get the emerald first, and then we'll talk about it, okay?
Oh, right. You did it.
I potatoed because I should have just done the easy way of doing this, and not done what I did. Should have just got the platinum from doing the 2 normals I needed to do. And then I would have just killed. Lucid would have died, because the 1% never would have happened. It would have just been dead with the extra 10% ID and 10% boss damage. Wouldn't even been close. And then I found out what I'm doing wrong that I didn't know about. Did you know when you get the poison cloud, you do 30% more final damage? Because I sure fucking didn't.
So I knew because I watched Yuki's video yesterday. But when I killed it, no, I did not know that.
Yeah, sadly I wasn't paying attention when you killed it, so I have no idea if you just unintentionally got lucky with a burst with one of them, and that's why you were so far ahead of me, and I'm like, what the fuck happened? Like, how did you, like... We're the same combat power, but you, like, killed it super easily.
Yeah, I don't
And then
know
the
if
9%
did that
attempt,
or
I
not.
probably just bursted with that 30% final damage without... No, because I'd have, like... There's tons of random shit I don't know about these bosses, because I never looked at boss guides for any of them. I literally have
just
looked
went
at
blind.
0 guides. We just went in blind and did them. And chat didn't tell us shit.
Black Mage is the only one who really looked up anything.
Yeah. And even then, that was very, like, minor stuff. We didn't really look up that much stuff for him. Yeah, so
That's my
not knowing
dungeon
about the
tunnel.
poison thing, that's why I was like, oh, this phase is so hard. But yeah, no shit, I'm losing 30% file damage I could have just waited for.
After this poison happened, I don't know if I'd want to wait for it.
So you use your first burst, and then I'm
Probably
pretty sure
right.
after that, you can probably time the next one. Because you only get so many bursts in that phase. Because you web out.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like you're infinitely able to sit there. You web out at one point, and that's a problem. Yeah, but nobody told us shit about that one when we were doing Will Blind. So there's a lot of little tips and tricks like that. Like, the other thing that I didn't know about for the longest time was, when you clear the strings on Hilla, you also get a final damage boost. So you want to clear your strings before you burst when you're on a struggle kill every time. Ideally.
How much FD?
Pretty sure it's like 20%. The webs used to come a lot faster. Well, you know. Like I said, I played from 2016, but I didn't do bossing until 2024 and 2025, pretty much. So, you know. We were definitely an event/Legion player. Based on the fact that I'm almost 9.5k now Legion, and still haven't touched Saren.
I'm planning for Frog. When are we gonna start that again?
I don't know, we'll see. Once Challenger World calms down a bit.
Okay.
Because we're kind of just going super ham on this, so it's like...
We'll probably be progging Kalos on Challenger World before we go back to the main world.
That's a weird thing.
I mean, Saren is only 200 trillion health. Which is barely more than Vihila. But, that's what did the 50% damage increase thing.
Yeah, and the fact that we also have to learn that boss. We don't know shit about shit. Like I said, we never really look up bosses, we just kind of go in. We had to look, like for Kalos, we had to look up what the hell we were doing on that a bit, just for like, okay, what are we actually shooting to disable these things that were one-shotting, or killing us, because we just weren't doing that mechanic entirely? Because we didn't know. Then we learned, and we're like, oh, okay. Fight suddenly becomes a lot less of a DPS race. We should do eat Kalos before week's end.
Is that doable? Like, Are you saying
Probably in a
3?
6-man. Remember, Billy, we've always tried
6-man,
2-man
definitely.
everything. I don't know. Like, we don't really know Ikalos. So, we know it, but we don't really fully know it because we've never been. We've been to phase 2 and to the second bar of phase 2. Billy has black card. Yeah, your black card puts a target on your back, Billy. You're supposed to do better. He has damage to solo, technically.
Kalos? There's no fucking way.
Oh, you're 50 mil without the rental gear, so you're probably like 70 mil with.
I'm 50 mil with the rental gear.
Oh.
The fuck? I haven't gotten a single boss trap besides this black card.
Yeah, well, Kobe didn't. Kobe just has a black card and just rolled a secondary and primary and has like 70 mil somehow, so. Did good.
My secondary primary, yes. It took me 132 cubes to even get it from unique to legendary. Black Beadmark's my only boss drop so far, besides the black rat. Guess what am I getting today? A sword, a single sword. Okay, not that useful. I mean, I'm probably gonna need it at one point, but doesn't feel super useful right now, I guess is the best way to put it. I guess we never tried. Wait, easy we've been trying normal Kalos, right? Or were we doing easy Kalos on the main server? I can't remember which one we were going for. I think it was easy Kalos, right, that we were practicing. I can't remember anymore. Yes, it was. It was easy. We're done.
Is this a male Ren? It is. Let's see. It just has the hairstyle from one of the things, so it doesn't look like a Ren at all. It just looks like a normal adventurer. Throwing me off. My familiars are gonna run out. Unfortunate.
You now have gas?
I'm not buying gas for
30 minutes.
wait, no, 197. They're probably gonna last long enough. It'll be close, but
197 is not bad.
yeah, I think we'll be good. Morning, boss. Let's go. Give me the beautiful XP orbs. So how much percent are you into 272?
40%.
Okay, what'd you say? I like
40%.
40%, okay. Discord just decided it didn't want to communicate that message. I heard 0%. Like 40%, and like it just like cut out. I was just like, okay, well that's cool. How many more node stones am I getting from these event things? Need to look at that. Okay, so Challenger Pass, we get no more node stones. Okay, so no more nodes from this. And then Heroic World obviously has none. So I think that, okay, I'm out of node stones being given to me through events. So I still need to use some on this character. Gotcha.
Look, I think the Challenger Pass has a bunch more still.
No, I
no,
used all of them. Just has 225 fragments left for me, really. That's big rewards next week. Because I'm capped for this week.
And Bernie has bounty. Ready from there. We get 10 more next week. Experience ones.
Oh, for the bounty? Yeah, I guess, but do I really
I'm trying to max for node zones. I want 30 and everything. Fuck it.
I mean, that's kind of what I'm already almost at. That's the thing. My Mystic Door is already 21. Or 20, I should say. Mystic's 20. Starter price is at 16, so that's pretty far behind. Decent is 19. Or 18. 20. 24. Oh no, this is maxed. Or no. I hate the plus levels, man. The way they made the UI for it is so hard to like. I don't think I'm gonna max her to Nova, unless that just happens naturally, because there's not really much reason when you have our own personal bind. It's just an extra bind for other things. Hey, a chest.
It's always nice to have Lord go down if you need to.
I mean, it's only Will I need the double bind on. That
if
actually
you fuck up
has
and
one.
miss.
Well, both of them are only targeted on Will, so you can't really miss. Neither of them just activates around you. They both have to have a target, so you literally can't miss on Will.
It would be Dilla. She can randomly teleport and there's an ad there.
Yeah, but then you have the secondary. Like, if you miss 2 of them back to back, you deserve it. Like, you just bozo. You know, like, you just...
Yeah, fair. Blessing.
I guess there's the Lotus Flower, but I mean, like, the Lotus Flower thing, I don't think you're getting an extra use out of it. Even if you max it out.
I don't know what the Lotus Flower does maxed out, man.
It just reduces the cooldown and increases the duration of it lasting in the fight.
Yeah, but it's like fucking 30-minute cooldown when it procs.
I was gonna be lower than that, but yeah, you're pretty much getting 1 per fight. That's why I don't really know, like, if it's even worth maxing this thing. If it's... Probably end up doing it just cause, but I don't know. Doesn't feel very good.
No, it doesn't.
I got a Cernium symbol before you got a fam. That's something. Your luck is, like, odd. It's like you're getting lucky, but in the same way, like being incredibly unlucky because your luck is just not for the things you want. These buff sequences are so fucking nice. Oh, never again will I miss, like, a buff or something. It's just in the sequence. I just need to make sure they're all lit up, that I have the items in the first place, but that's not that hard. You just check it and you're like, oh, I have all this stuff. Oh, I have 22. Alright, time to upgrade the Hexa. Can we hit... Oh, that's the wrong one. Hello, Lucas. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'll have buff sequence and I'll forget something. I always check my buff sequence to make sure all the icons are lit up before I go in. That's my check now. No, it's attack fire 6. How you doing, Lucas? What have you been up to? How goes the grind and all that stuff? Finishing bosses on Kronos. Nice. Didn't farm today. Prepping for the sunny Sunday. Well, it's not like it's a super sunny Sunday of any means, but I mean, elite mob spawn is extra XP at the end of the day either way, so. Bonus is bonus. We must give good luck to Night Snake because he's struggling a little bit with the familiar drops here. He's getting everything but familiar drops to get his badges. It's pure despair. Holy, a new Shmega. I get to see somebody new. It's a Shadower. Okay, okay. He's got... Eh? Okay. Same as me, pretty much, just not damage. Meso obtained. Meso obtained. Hybrid, okay. Nope. Not hybrid. Very far from hybrid. Another hybrid. Okay, hybrid with strength, but that's not good for him because he's Shadower. Nothing. Oh, just item drop, item drop. Another hybrid. Wow, this guy's got quite a few hybrids actually. And then, yeah, that's pretty much all I can expect. The Matrix looking the same as everybody else. Hexa. He's got 9 in 1 skill and then 7 Soul Janus. At least. Not actually sure how it works. I assume this is all in one Hexa here. For Pulverize, Meso Explosion, and Assassinate, but I'm not 100% about that. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's gonna be like 15 minutes of not having my fams up, not paying the 300 coin or 300 juice for that. Oh yeah, I should be able to level up my purple now, right? Shouldn't I? Should I have enough cards, right? How many do I have? Oh yes, 200. I think I should be good. Well, at least we get some attempts. Not necessarily that we're good, but get some attempts on it. Ah. I fucked up. Well. Like that. Okay, back to fusing these. Well, ranking up this one. There we go. Purple made. Okay. And now we select all for this one. That's going to be 50. So then we put in another 50. And then we fuse that. Okay, now we go info. Unlock potentials. We got strength and all stat and crit rate and MP. Okay. Purples did not roll good. Probably getting another blessing soon. Runes, so another double pop for that. Managed to solo V-Hilla today. It was a pain in the ass. Congrats, congrats. She's like, I don't know. Depending on your class, some classes will definitely have a harder time on her than others. But I really don't mind V-Hilla. I like her. I find it easier when you're low man. Or at least if you're in Discord. If you're in a bigger group and you're in Discord, it'd be easy to coordinate stuff. Because clearing strings with more people is just a pain. It's so easy for me and Billy to do as a duo, and then solo it's just like, well, look at my own strings and just pay attention to it. But congrats, congrats. Moving up in the bossing hierarchy. Hey, a chest right at the end of the day. Easy. Epic. Okay. Not gonna complain about that. We'll get it on the way back. Also hard mode. Oh, congrats. Did you get any drops? Oh, it's unique. Sold all C10. Nice. Not easy. Well, yeah, but I mean, you got it done. Congrats on the Emerald rank. Oh, main action on Hyperion. Either way, congrats on the clear. Did you get anything? Any drops? Even if it was just a Dawnbreak amulet or something like that, you know? Even without any drops, it's just an achievement to have done, so congrats. You did get a Daybreak. Nice. It's a useful amulet for the future, or currently, depending on the state of your character. Because I am definitely using that on my Kinesis. I don't think I've seen a single Daybreak, or did we finally get a Daybreak on the Cadena? I don't know. I don't think we've seen one.
Pretty rare, but now we're going to be getting those Twilight Crystals, so you can get more of those for those. Or Twilight what the fuck are they called? Etc. Pitch Whisper and Dawn Whisper. The Dawn Whisper can be used for Daybreak. And it's...
Yeah.
Because you don't really want to use your stars. The Shining Stars are pitched only.
Man's asking for any normal Root Abyss enjoyers 8 minutes before reset. Or you might be asking in preparation for reset. Okay, how much contribution do I have? 81k, I see. Oh yeah, some people haven't logged in for a few days already. Yeah, I think I have to leave Demoniac on my AB. That guild is kind of dead, from what I've seen. I went to look at people, like, there's like 12 people out of the entire guild that actually play the game. Some of them in the guild haven't logged in for multiple years.
I see.
So, I think I'm gonna go join.
I assume the buffs are kind of shit, or what?
Yeah, we only get 15, 15, and then 3 most weeks. So, we're not even capping the contribution for just doing the guild weekly, like, not even the flag race, but the other one for just people existing and doing bossing and stuff. We're not even capping that naturally, so it's not a good state. Oh shit, I've been farming for a bit without stuff. Whoops. Oh, whatever, mistakes were made. I'm too AFK. Will I level up for my monster perks when I'm done this farm? But actually, no, I'm guaranteed leveling up because of Monster Park Extreme and Monster Parks together. For sure is going to be enough XP to level me up, I think. I don't actually know how much Monster Park Extreme gives at this level. Alright. I don't know why I replaced that there, but... we hadn't even placed the orb down yet, so we kind of just desynced that weirdly. Not like it really matters. Orb always ends up lasting longer than everything else. When are people gonna get diamond on Challenger World? What do they have to do? So this full cleared is just 30k. So they either have to be able to either solo Black Mage, do Saren by themselves. They'd have to be able to do Black Mage and Saren solo. Wow, okay. That's, nobody getting diamond anytime soon is what that means.
They just need one of those. And tomorrow's 1,000 kill quest. So I'll have 35k tomorrow.
Oh, okay, so I see. So Kobe's gonna be diamond after this reset. Gotcha.
Yes. I don't think I could, not die out on Black Mage for 48 minutes. I don't think I have enough experience with it.
He's already diamond? Oh, he soloed Kalos already.
I see.
Jesus.
Oh.
Wait, so Kalos is easier than Saren? Kobe, who is Iceland Guns on Twitch. Usually plays KMS mostly, but every now and then he pops into the GMS servers. You got Morass and Nisfera left. This sucks. You're almost done, Night Snake, I believe. At least you only need the one card, and you're not doing what I did, which was farm it for 7 characters, or 10 characters in total at the same time. I needed 10 cards per zone on Kronos. It was fun. I still have 2 full sets left for other characters in the future. Of every familiar card needed for every badge that I have access to. It's reset. Make sure to start up your auto harvest. Make sure to accept your dailies. Do all that jazz. Do the check-ins. Spend your points in your check-in. Ah, the beautiful Lepa. You have returned. That was a daily gift for today. Honor medals.
Honor medals?
For the daily gift.
What the fuck do you mean daily gift? I'm confused.
Look, man, I don't know what else to call it. The thing you kill 300 mobs a day for? The shitty rewards? The daily gift?
The shitty calendar. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's like, what else do you want me to call it? It's called the daily gift. I can't really, like, can't change the name of it.
Listen, I think it's shit.
I mean, it is shit. Most of the time, there's not much you get from it, but it's something. Hey, Rune of Blessing.
Good timing, you get it with Lepa. Alright, all the elites. That just means I'm not gonna be able to see chat, because every time I kill him, my entire bar is now full of honor experience.
Yep. Oh, there's so much shit that happened on the screen when you pop your cooldown and, like, you know, the flying mobs and everything is just, like, all over the place. Chaos. Carnage. Okay, and then from that, oh, I guess I could, when I go to town, I'll buy the XP coupons for the hour. Well, Nice Knight gets another hour of farming with some XP coupons. Alright, the Monster Bloom things. Really not much to say today. I don't know, I'm like low energy. I didn't even sleep badly or anything, like nothing really happened. I don't have energy today for some reason, I'm just like, bleh.
I'm probably done after the swap. I'm gonna wake up early tomorrow. Play.
Wow, wow.
Oh yeah, sequence. Add up the new EXP. We're gonna be used 3 times.
Oh, some guy is looking for a dual blade for his phantom skills.
I mean, those are pretty. I think dual blade's a common class because I think they're just pretty strong, right?
Mixed opinions on that, but
They're very survivable.
that definitely is true. For being a thief, they're not quite thief-like compared to all the rest of them. Oh, where did I get the cat ears from? White droopy kitty ears. Where the hell did you get that from?
The guy that just typed in chat. I don't see anyone on our map. Yes,
Yeah, it's the water guy.
277, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Okay, there's some Giga Grinders that exist in this world. We are not them. Cash shop? Oh, is this a... No, it's a permanent one, but where did he get, like, which cash shop thing did he do for that? Is it from buying the other ones and then turning them into the coupons and getting it? See. Oh, he's got an Estella with hybrid on it. Alright. His Aquatic has hybrid. Nothing. Hybrid.
He has no double.
Hybrid. 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 How many fucking hybrids did I just read? 1, 2,
5.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh.
That's why I was like, I'm pretty sure I counted more than 5 there. He
I
has 6
assumed he
hybrids.
didn't rank up, but yeah.
I mean, if you get a hybrid, it's not like you, like, you know.
No reason to keep it though. It's better to have just an item drop with stat.
He's also got a Guardian Angel ring that rolled hybrid. So he's an Estella and a Guardian Angel ring that rolled hybrid. He's got a superior belt. And he's black.
You didn't burst
MVP
the thing,
black.
did you? You didn't burst the thing.
Wait, what happened to all the people on our map? I just realized everybody's gone.
I guess reset. They went to do something.
I went to do friggin' Monster Park, I guess.
Maybe.
I wonder where the highest level is on the Challenger World right now.
Is there a way to check?
I don't think
I
so.
don't know.
278? Jesus. Only 2 weeks in and they're gonna be 280 already. They've done what takes like most people months of progress and just a little over, or gonna be a little over 2 weeks probably to finish that off. I mean, we're already 271, and that was like, that took us a while last time, you know?
Well, yeah. I know. It took like a month and a half to get to 270. I was a daily gamer last challenger. I really fucking hated that character.
It's just crazy to me, though, that how much more juice this one is, and like how much better it is. I mean, the 2 levels from 260 to 270 made a significant difference, and the amount of XP you get at those levels now compared to before because of the monster parks and all that, and the chests, like, significant difference.
I didn't even do. Wait, did I do a Cernium monster park? I definitely didn't do a Hotel Arceus. I skipped that one.
I think you did one
I might
Cernium
not
and
have
then you went
Cernium either.
Odium. That or you skipped that to get to 260, and then by the time you did the next one, you're already 270 somehow. I don't think you did it in a day, though.
So. I think I did one Cernium.
Yeah. Still. Crazy stuff.
Yeah, it's a little easier to level now.
Just a wee bit. I don't think I'm gonna WAP again tonight. I'm gonna do all the other shit I want to do, and then tomorrow when I log on, I'm just gonna
I'm
WAP.
falling asleep. I might just fucking sleep. I'll be honest here.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
It's
I'm
not
also like super duper out of energy.
I don't feel great, to be fair. So,
Yeah, you're getting
that is-
sick, so that doesn't help anything. Never touched Arceus. A Monster Park? I think I might have done one Arceus Monster Park. And then,
I think
yeah,
you did one because
yeah, I had to use
remember
that to get to
seeing you do it.
270. I had to use that to get to
You're doing, like-
270.
It was the cowboy boss, the warning boss. That
Yep.
was the last boss.
All of them are just the warning bosses, apparently. They just use those models, which makes sense, because...
Yeah.
Did Arceus once, and then Cernium for... And then one Cernium, and then everything else has been Odium.
And the other one's pretty nice, honestly.
Yeah, other than the fact that the one map flips your freaking sense of direction randomly.
That is a little weird that they did that.
Everything
But
else is going
it's
one
fine.
direction, and then randomly you just pop out and you're like, alright, well now we're going to the left instead. And you're like, what the fuck? Why? It's always left to right, and now it's right to left.
They're like, this is too easy. We gotta make it a little bit difficult. And bam, they did that to us.
I'm just happy that it's still so easy just to kill normal mobs, so we didn't have to, like, get strength in our farming gear.
Well, like I said, if you didn't have the Challenger Pass, it'd be a different story. But the fact that we have 405% normal enemy damage is, a little bit.
That's true. But I'm at 25 mil right now. So, like, I think I'd be fine even without that.
How the hell are you so much ahead of me? Oh, Blackheart.
Also, we're gonna get the Genesis Pass, or the Genesis weapon in a couple weeks. Which also helps.
Yeah, you're a little inflated with your damage in your thing because you're not actually 25 mil. Because the only thing you're getting from your Blackheart is the 70 attack, and the stat. 77 attack, my bad. The boss damage and Ignore defense are inflating your thing, and then obviously your secondary with boss damage is inflating it too.
Does Ignore Defense even show on CP?
No idea, but
I
I
don't
know the
think-
boss damage does, so... The difference in damage
Awesome.
between your heart and my heart is 3 million it's giving you because I have no heart. So. ID does not. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't think IED did.
I assumed not, but I was like, it doesn't really matter too much. Either way, you're getting inflated to shit because of the black heart. And then your secondary having 35 boss is also inflating you. So you're probably closer to like 21 mil, 22 mil.
I mean, that's still decently high.
Yeah, I
Right,
mean, I'm at almost 20 mil in my mobbing stuff right now, so.
Like, I'm pretty sure my Dell was like 14 to 15 mil with drop gear. And she was 275. It was fucking miserable.
Yeah, it sounds about right for who my character was too. I don't really know why I'm so much higher in this right now. Like, what did I have that's so
Because we have a bunch of the
emeralds.
the bunch of extra
It's
stats
getting
and stuff.
inflated.
Yeah, the extra stat thing just existing is what it is.
yeah.
Because the last Challenger World did not have buffs like this. Well, they had buffs, but it wasn't like this. Just a generic Challenger World buff. It's nice that it upgrades with you. Because that makes a big, like, it's just a big
Unique
bonus.
chest? Are you gonna get a legendary? Nope. Still
Did you get a
0.5%.
diamond chest, or did you get...
No.
Okay.
0.5% for a unique. So a unique diamond would give 5%.
That's a lot of fucking XP still.
It is.
Because, like,
These
that's...
chests are awesome.
They're just nice. That's good.
You're excited when you see them. Portals
Yeah.
are like, eh. Even
Portal,
a purple
I would skip
portal is
portals.
kind of like,
I would
eh.
only do purple portals. Even when it was boosted, like, it just was so underwhelming that I was like, I don't care. Like, it's just not fun. And the minigames would just be annoying.
We'll never do Dance Dance Revolution again. Feels bad.
Thank fucking the Lord. Ugh.
It's okay. They'll bring it back as like one of those event games.
I don't mind when it's an event game. I like those event games. I hate having to do it randomly. I like the shooting
Dude,
minigame. Shooting minigame was up there because it was one of the fastest to do.
It was so laggy though.
It was not laggy for me, so for you problems. So shooting minigame was good for me, and I like the dragon egg, even though the dragon egg was really hit or miss. If you got a bad dragon egg, like you literally may as well have not went in. But I usually always got a couple floors on it, so I always enjoyed it.
Yeah, no, fuck the turkey game. That was the absolute worst one. Because you can miss or hit a turkey and just be sad.
That's because you're bad.
Well, what can you do? I don't want to wait in there any longer than I can. I shoot as fast as I can.
I was doing it faster than the chicken dance minigame you ever did, so. If it wasn't for the minigames, like, all the kill quests weren't that bad. Like, they did take a time, but those at least were, like, always rewarding, it felt like. And then wolf portals were something I just kind of completely ignored, because, like, fuck the wolf. Hey. Do that, do this. Will this upgrade to unique?
Nope.
We'll see. Didn't rank up. Unfortunate. Can I give it enough? No, I don't think I'm missing some, yeah. Need more cards still.
Yeah, I stopped doing that shit in combat. Got too annoying. Now I have my 100 item drop. I don't care enough. I just level 3 fams at once.
Finally got all 10 badges. Congrats, congrats. You are free from the badge hell. Now go farm the time in the mineral badge to get the IED badges. Smile. I do want to do that though. Get the IED. It is kind of
Have
needed.
fun.
It's really not that bad. Especially because we have 60 channels for the bosses for the time badge.
Oh, it's one of those.
For the time badge, anyways. For the mineral badge, it's just a joke. Just kill the mobs in Edelstein Mine. 94.7% IED. I don't need it more. Bonus is bonus for having the badges. Better than having 10 HP. Or 5
I'm at
HP.
96.6%.
Alright,
One of
Mr.
my boss
Blackheart,
damage
get the hell out of here. I'm at
One of my boss
94.38.
damage fams are 35 IED, so I get more. I don't even like. It's not like I have. Is one of my items currently IED? My secondary or something? No.
Nah, it's just from your
I don't know. I
Blackheart.
have this much.
Gives you 30%, Billy. It's a pretty big item.
Yeah, but 96.6 is a big number.
Well, it's easy to test. If you take that Blackheart off, you'll see it drop like a rock.
I'm currently fighting. I'm not stopping to do that. I used to get 60% from the buff.
Yeah, we're also getting the
Getting the-
Emerald buff and then eventually Diamond buff. Actually, I don't think Diamond buff gives more damage. It just gives you access to the... Does it? Let me go look at this.
IED, Miso.
I assume that stacks, right? Like we're gonna get 120% Miso.
70, 70, 70, 70. Yeah, okay, so the only thing difference between Emerald and Diamond is you just get the Meso and item drop rate. I'd assume it's just bonus, yeah. I don't know. I don't even know exactly how that's gonna work, but I assume it's just a bonus. It's a separate thing, so you just have 20% more drop rate on the server than normal.
Alright, spend all my honor and shit. Honor week now.
Yep. After the swap, that's what I plan on doing.
I'll do that first. Tries to get the attack and a abnormal resistance.
I'm gonna be rolling for 20 Meso.
I have 18 Meso, so I just need to get circulators.
I have
to get higher
13
than that.
Meso.
Oh yeah, you need a legendary line then.
Yeah, I need a legendary line because I have item drop Meso, or 14%. I mixed up my item with the Meso drop rate. It's 14 and 13%. I can't really complain about my honor luck. I've always been pretty lucky with the inner abilities, so I'm not too worried. And the fact that I just need Meso top line is going to be... With 2 million, I think I'll be able to hit it. There's a lot of hits you can get. It's not like I'm looking for attack speed or one of those like passives +1 or some random single liner. I got pretty lucky with the 10 miracle circulators. I got this, like, the 20% boss and 20% item drop from that, so I call that pretty lucky. Just the Meso didn't go as well, per se. I hate this black slime that spawns. It's so annoying. You like pop everything else just instantly dies. The black slime's like, well, I'm gonna go invulnerable while I'm changing phase here, so have fun with that. Alright, final 30 minutes here. And then we are free from this, and we will go do some other stuff. And set up for tomorrow to just be able to grind. And then after grinding, I'm probably going to buy my boss stuff and do my bosses. And we'll see from there. Or we might do our Kronos bossing tomorrow. We'll see what happens.
It'll be after reset, after LES.
Yeah. Even after resetting my combo midway through of like an hour, I'm already back up to 9,999. It's crazy to have a combo class. I've never had a class that's good at comboing.
Only the balls were actually fucking useful. How much did they give?
That's a great question. I don't pay attention to that. I just accept them. We'll see in a second. I'm sure one of these will spawn and I'll get one.
554. I didn't even go up. So 9.001%.
Yeah, without the 600% boost from an Aaron, it's a little bad. Is it 600? I don't actually remember.
2.2 million. They're literally nothing. They're less than like a singular mob by far.
The wild thing is, if you have a good combo class, they actually turn out to be a ton of XP. How do I know this? Because of stack grips. When he did Mechanic, it was actually like 15% of his overall XP when he was grinding was from these combo orbs.
Maybe that's when he was 250 though. Now that we're 270, they probably didn't scale it well. Right?
Who knows how much these scale up and how much it is in comparison to back then.
I mean, they give it 2.2 million. Like, kill a mob and look at your experience.
Like I said, without the 600%, these will... They're just not
I'm at
much.
213 million. I went to... I got almost exactly 500 million for clearing a map. The combo orb is 2 million. Yeah, they're useless.
Their bonuses on top for existing, okay? It's a couple extra
Not
mobs.
even worth wasting your time to go click it. No, it's not a couple extra mobs. It's worse than a mob.
Well, worse than a single mob, but while you're killing all the mobs and stuff, you're getting some bonus mobs at the end.
Now, let's see here. Map. How many mobs? 38. Calculator. 500 mil. Hold on. I gotta place my summons again before I do anything here. Okay. 500 mil. Divided by 38 equals 13 million per mob. It is 1/6 of a mob.
Somehow I don't think we're gaining 13 million for these mobs. Looking at this little thing on the side, how much XP I'm obtaining.
Okay. Look at your million here. Like, look how much it is, and do clear and tell me how much you get. They just divide that by 38.
I'm pretty sure it's 500 million unless I fucked up. So 546 right now.
Either way, combo orbs are bonus little things.
Yeah,
You can ignore them.
142.
I'll keep grabbing them. Okay, well, I missed the jump. That's not good. I guess I can just use any magnificence I get right now. I can just pop into the weapon.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't really matter on this server. You get one off of with the Jenny. What's everybody's plan for the selector in there? I assume everybody's just going based on looks because none of those skills are particularly useful in this day and age.
I've never seen a single one of them, so.
Everybody talks about the Varicilla one looking nice, so I'm probably just going to use the Varicilla one. But I'll have to see. I'll look into it more when I actually unlock it. At the end of the day, it's literally just for looks and, like, nothing really, because, like, you don't even have Pino anymore. That would be, like, a consideration of, like, oh, I need to kill Pino mobs with my soul weapon. That doesn't even exist anymore. You just kill Pino.
You might
He just dies.
eventually make something similar, though, you know?
Probably not.
Hopefully
And-
not.
And the only thing that could happen, like, the only way you're replacing that soul is if you were to get a Mugong soul, because I think it's the only one that does something nowadays that people care about. It's like a damage booster one. I don't remember exactly what it does, but it's like some damage boost thing or something. You can only get it from doing dojo and stuff, and it takes, like, you need to get a magnificent of that, and then to hit 3%. So it's like, good luck.
Yeah, good luck.
Okay, Vacpet, you're being a little stupid with looting right now. Can you follow me around? Okay, I'm not asking for much. Just stay on my ass. There we go. We're in the darkness. Wow. The only thing I dislike about the background effect is the random snake in the bottom left of your screen that covers stuff. It's like the chains that happens on my Cadena. It can block some stuff when you're bossing in the corners, and it can be annoying.
I just noticed that thing because my chat is blocking it. Depends on how low the boss arena is.
All I can say is on Vihila, the chains are annoying, and that thing has been annoying. And then on whatchamacallit, anytime I'm in the corner, pretty much, it can be annoying. In every boss arena, you're always at the bottom of the screen. I already have 6 mysterious star spec boxes right now. Nice. I just despawn my familiars. Don't know what to do. Yeah. Rank up. Didn't change. Unfortunate. And we need 17 more familiars to level it up. Okay. Got a ways to go. Yeah, we're almost at 90%, so I'm pretty sure just the Odium Monster Park will level me up to 272. So get the big level today. Nice, nice. 3 more to go. Well, definitely more than that, but... While this is going to be equal to my other 2 characters, it's already passing the AB. And then going to be catching up to the Kinesis already. Why?
Probably gonna be a lot stronger too, because you're gonna be getting a bunch of Solerta. So.
It's 100% stronger than the AB. Not the Kinesis gear. Like gear-wise, Kinesis is smashing it. Solerta-wise, this is smashing it already.
We'll eventually get our gains and see ready to switch to though.
Yeah. So, in terms of progression, this thing is like... I mean, it's already ahead in the familiar department. But that's because I have like jack shit for familiars on my Kinesis. Gilded Clockwork. Okay, has anybody gotten one of those super clocks yet? Anybody? Has anybody in chat even seen that damn thing? I know they exist, but has anybody actually gotten one on the Challenger World? Or even on the normal at all? Has anybody seen one drop for them yet?
Nope.
Someone who's got 3. Jesus. Well, at least I confirmed they do exist. People have gotten them. I know they existed on the interactive world because they're selling for like 500 mil mesos or something, or like they're selling for a pretty decent sum on the interactive servers. Yes, 500 million sounds like nothing to us heroic players, but on there it's a lot of farming to get that, okay? Am I really gonna be done all my boxes? No, I'm missing 3, okay. Drop rate's not quite high enough to get me to get the 10 in like 30 minutes. Okay, it's almost an hour actually. What's the max level reward for the Challenger World? 285? Yeah, 285 is the final level challenge reward. Somehow I'm not sure I'm gonna make that one, but maybe. I mean, it is 5 months of existing on the Challenger World, so maybe I end up 285. Is Ren gonna end up the new main just because of how much I'm going hard on this world?
I think I'm committing to the new man. I'll be honest. I think I've already like decided.
I don't have faith that Delumi's not going to be dog shit when they remake her.
Yeah, your Lumi's not looking great. Not a lot of positivity in the Lumi camps. Considering that 295 guy also, or 293 or whatever, Lumi was also contemplating switching.
Yeah.
It's not usually a good sign in your camp when the high level boys are switching and they're like, nope, I'm done with this class. And it's like, ooh. Hard to hold out hope. Then you have people like me who just play Kinesis and we just exist. And we're like, well, we know what we are. We're unique. Because I'm already higher ranked at lower level
Yeah,
than
but
any
you
of my
also
other
switched
characters.
to Kinesis.
Hmm?
You also switched after Kinesis to the Cadena.
Yeah, that's because of the Challenger world. Same situation as this. If I would have made the Kinesis on the Challenger world, like, the Cadena never would have existed. Pretty much. But I was playing 2 months before. My Nihilor is pretty ahead and I'm already going to main Ren. I mean, Ren feels just so nice. I don't know. Everything about Ren just feels good. Like, it is very simple to play, so there's not a lot of complexity to it, you know? But it's just chill. And farming on it is probably the easiest farming I've ever done in this game, ever.
Lumi is still the king of that one. Lumi still destroys the Ren in farming.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I don't think anything in the game competes with Lumi. Oh, about to get 20 solar does.
What the fuck?
Or 20 fragments, not solar it is.
I'm talking to guild chat.
Oh.
20 crest. The green.
Somebody got a will book in our guild. Congrats to this guy. Holy shit, that's a secondary. I'll see who's better at farming once your Ren gets Sarataria. Your Nihilor's pretty cracked at farming. Btika in the guild got a cursed spell book on his Ren. This guy right here got a cursed spell book. Hasn't equipped it yet, but he got it. He linked it in chat. And he got arcane gloves apparently too. Holy shit. Man got arcane gloves and a cursed spellbook on the same kill. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, Billy, this week you need to get some arcanes for your darn Adele, okay? The plan to do two black mages, which would end up being 3 now, but kind of fell through just a wee bit. Considering your character went from like 70 million combat power down to 33.
He was at 53 million, I think. But yeah.
Yeah.
I just never got fucking arcades on her, man. Like, what the fuck? It's kind of bullshit, actually.
Our luck with arcanes have been pretty bad.
Yeah.
Overall. We've never gotten an arcane from black mage in 2 kills. Even. Which...
I got a weapon.
Okay, never mind, I lied. We got 1 weapon. Before the change anyways. So, kinda useless. And by kinda, I mean super useless. But we've never gotten any arcane boxes. I've never gotten anything from black mage for arcanes. And it's not like we have low drop rate. The first time we killed it, we were 5% away from max, and then I'm capped now. I have max drop rate outside of like external sources that I don't have access to. Actually, no, we were even higher because I used the ticket that gave me more boosted. So we were like 500 drop rate for the second kill. We're really unlucky with arcanes, apparently. These people talk about like, oh yeah, you get some arcanes from doing Black Mage, and I'm like, dude, what? These boxes don't exist. That was this person. Yeah, so the difference between this is how much? So 14 stat versus 8, and then 9 attack power versus 5. Yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't get lucky this week and get 11 of them. I'm up to 13, 12. So next week I get my Pinot secondary.
What's the difference?
14 all stat, or 14 for the stats and 9 attack power versus 8 and 4, or 5. So 4 additional attack and 6 additional
Do I
stats.
say fuck it and just get the Pinot one? I already
What's
got
your-
mine to unique.
I mean, if you can already
Or I
clear
already got my
C10,
one,
like,
sorry.
you don't really need to. Not huge, but gains are gains, yeah. That's why I'm not really, like, well, for me, it's like, it doesn't make sense to try and go for Legendary. I already have 18% attack on my emblems, or on my secondary, so it's like, just hold it, wait till I get the other one, and then go for Unique. Like, the only reason I'd stay with this one is if it's somehow, like, you know, if I went into Legendary and I got triple attack, well then, yeah, I'm not fucking changing that. That's staying there as is. Because, like, that 4 attack ain't happening. Yeah, 2 more weeks till we get the Fairy Heart. I hate not having an android following me. But I'm not spending my
Black Heart,
coins
yeah.
on Iridium Heart. For, whatever you call it there, the auto harvest thing. Oh yeah, I had a 50% scroll. No, I don't have any advanced 50% potential scrolls yet. Okay.
What'd you do with that black pot? How much does a black pot even give at 270?
Oh, the 250? I haven't used it yet.
I might just use it on my hero.
I'm using it on my, my Corsair. Is what I plan on doing with it, most likely. I'm just gonna hold on to it for now. It's not like it's in a rush.
Yeah.
If the 270 bonk pod, probably just gonna use it on the run.
Oh yeah, even if my guy's 280 at that point, I'm still using it. That thing does a ton of like my experience.
But I prefer ID, or do I want more boss damage? That's not a big difference. It's 5%. It doesn't really do much. Probably the ID. Yeah, because we get another Magnificent Growth Potion next week from the Avernias. Then another one. And then another one. Got a lot of bonk pots in Avernias over the course of this event. What else is in here that's like... There's the Hyperburnator near the end of it. Speed Node Stones, XP Node Stones. 2 17-star enhancement scrolls in here. 160 items. Interesting.
I guess I'm gonna use one on my reinforced Scullix hearing.
just to start it out at 17. No reason not to. Or my. What do you plan to doing with the? We're not gonna have a Superior Gullet Spring, but eventually we will have one. That Kana, we either keep it to 21 or go to 22 and hope. It's gonna be an 18 one.
Well, the Kana is gonna 18 for now because it has to be used from a drop here. This is a hybrid, so that Kana is just kind of existing.
I can currently craft 2 Meister rings once I get to Meister. So I will try to. I'm
probably gonna use most of my funds on the cube cell to just finish my drop here, honestly.
Like go for a double item drop?
Yeah. I'm probably gonna use most of my funds for just...
We did 2 double item drops to finish it, by the way.
Well, yes, but... It's because this fucking thing exists. Spirit Pendant should have a separate slot just for Spirit Pendants. I said it. But, yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna go for that. I mean, if I don't get a black bean mark, I'm not doing it. I want a black bean mark. I'm not going for a double on my freaking aquatic eye. The condensed is whatever. I'm just gonna use that, I guess. I would also ideally get another Dominator to make into a double drop, which isn't too unreasonable to think I get another Dominator. With the drop rate I have and like how often they drop, they're not like that impossible to get, so I'm hoping I get another one. And then...
If you're going all in on item drop, I'll do it too. I'll silver with you.
I'm probably just gonna go item drop, just so I can actually have item drop for this character for the entire Challenger world. I feel like that's more useful because like it's not like you're renting the gear and you're making more money than you need from renting it. It allows us to do every boss pretty much with that rented gear. So I don't really need more power, per se.
Eventually you'd want to not need that rent. Like, I'm not going to use the totems this week, I think. I think I'll be fine. With guild skills and shit.
Yeah, with the guild skills, that throws everything in the window, because like I was expecting this week to not have those guild skills, but with those guild skills, I think I'm going to absolutely obliterate with the full set. I'm just going to buy the full set, because like 300 million mesos is not that much at the end of the day to me.
I think it's 500 for the full totems. I think one's 300.
Fuck, I can't open anything yet. I can't see. Pretty sure it's 1.6 million total, and I'm pretty sure no totem is 300 mil by itself. I know when we looked at it the first time on the page it said that, but I'm pretty sure in-game that was just a mistype. Copy-pasting error. Yeah, I kind of want to get 21 frags so that I don't have to lose my spot where the frags go. Easy. Alright. We can upgrade the Hexa stat. One more time. Alright, well, it's currently at 362. With 9 more attempts. And still turn it around. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I don't know if there's anybody else I need to do a Hexastat on. I don't think there's anybody else I need Hexastats on. So this weekend's kind of useless for every other character.
Well, there's still Honor and Soul.
Yeah, but I mean, like, Honor and Soul I can do, but I mean, like, Hexastat-wise, I don't think anybody's working on that or even close to doing that. Cadena takes forever to get to its second Hexastat, and then Kinesis is, not got a lot of frags in the first place. And then AB hasn't even unlocked its masteries yet, so there's no way you're doing Hexastat before masteries on any class. I refuse to believe there's a single class that the mastery is so bad to unlock. Wait, no, there's Kana, potentially. Because Kana, one of them ends up being damage loss until like level 11 of it or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
so Kana is an exception. They might do Hexastab before doing that for whatever reason, before unlocking a mastery. There's reasons. But outside of that class, I can't think of any other class that's that gimped or dumb. I can't speak for Sia. I can't speak for Hayato. Because those are other classes that would be weird. Potentially. Actually, Sia doesn't even have M3, M4 yet, does it? I think it only has M1, M2. So,
I have no idea how Seals works. It looked annoying to even look at.
it's essentially the same thing, just different UI, because they want it to be fancy for Sia.
Rune of Blessing. Let's go.
Congrats, congrats. Oh, I'm out of XP things. Alright, time to go roll some honor abilities, I guess. After gaining my orbs here and doing this. Okay, can we stop killing the map right now? Alright. To town! Alright, time to roll for 20 meso. Ability, reset, lock this. Alright. Looking for meso obtained in the top line. That's an attack 30, that's not what you want to see. That's final damage.
Keeping the item 13.
Yeah. That's max HP. Passive skills +1. Oh, meso obtain 18%. Easy. Alright, so that's done. So now we can go roll this one. What is the last line I need as a bunny? Probably boss damage if I had to take
Normal
a
and attack.
No, I'm talking about for my boss one.
Yeah, normal damage.
Oh,
one and
I
it's
heard
50%.
normal damage, and I was like, what? They really
Oh.
say attack is not boss damage? Really?
Wait, boss damage is the top line. What?
Oh, yeah, I'm
You
stupid.
already have 20 boss.
I'm stupid. Dude, I'm not used to having boss 20 as the top line. I don't think I have a single class that has boss 20 as its top line, okay? Actually, my Aaron does. But I don't care about the Aaron stuff, so that's why I don't even think about it.
Aaron's
so
apparently a lot better with the 2-minute change.
What'd you say?
Aaron's apparently a lot
Oh,
better
yeah,
with the
it's
2-minute
actually
change.
amazing. I actually like my Aaron again. Alright, and we are looking for attack damage on this, because we have nothing else to roll for, per se. Magic attack 18 is not what we want. Meso obtain is not. That's int index. Oh. Nope. I'm just kind of looking for you. Well, that's an all stat 29. That's cool. In strength. Item drop rate. Strength index. Max MP. Oh, that was attack 9. But that's not unique. We're going for unique. We have a 1.4 million, so. 10% meso obtained. Dex 29, Dex 19. Magic attack 6, all stat 15. Item drop rate, meso drop rate, or meso obtained. Luck 28. Crit rate. Luck 28. Attack 6. Int and strength. Item drop rate 14%. Int and strength. Okay, if we get to 500k, that's when I'm going to be settling on a purple attack line if it does happen. Strength 30. Attack 6. We're not at 500k yet, my man. Not quite. We're getting there, but we're not there yet.
Settle the attack 6.
Attack 15. Alright, we're done. Alright, that's done. So I guess we reroll this one. Apply and reroll this for normal damage now, because there's literally, this is the last thing to roll for Mainer other than using Miracle, or not Miracle, but Black Circulators to max out these rolls at one point in its lifetime. All stat 27. Dex. Dex luck. We're looking for normal damage monster to monsters, and that's about it. I think that's the best line as the third for the meso on that. Not like it really makes a big difference on this server, but 4 damage to normal monsters, and I have 650k. And we'll just keep rolling. If it doesn't hit unique, it doesn't really matter too much. Looking for a yellow line. Attack 9, but that is not yellow. I guess I could also just take attack 21 if that happens. So attack and normal damage monster of unique will be what we settle on for this. Need to reposition my chair. That was not a comfortable sitting position whatsoever. Buff duration, all stat. Strength and dex. Dex and strength. Attack 6. Dex 28. And crit rate 8%. Okay, if we see an damage to normal monsters at all here, we're just gonna settle because we don't really have much honor left. 5% chance to skip cooldowns. Does this class even have a skip cooldown at all? I don't think so, right? There's like no way this does anything for bossing or mobbing, as far as I'm aware.
I was talking to someone. What are you talking about?
I got 5% chance to skip cooldown on my mobbing one, and I don't think there's any ability that can cooldown skip on this entire class, right?
I don't know if an Agi can cooldown skip. Or like the... It wouldn't matter if our shuriken can cooldown skip. Because that thing is like a 4-skill combo thing, right? So even if you cooldown skip 1, won't you still be blocked at it?
Yeah.
How does that work?
I don't know. Either way, I don't think cooldown skip does.
I don't think it's good. No.
I know it's just for mobbing, so it's like it's not like I'm using that for mobbing. That's why I was like, I don't even know like what this could potentially even do. And we roll the last one for max MP. Unfortunately, no mob normal damage, but we got everything else, so. Boss damage 20%, 8% abnormal,
Correct.
and 15 attack. That went pretty well. What else is there to do on this sunny Sunday here? The monster blooms don't work on this server, so I don't need to do that. Oh, the souls. I guess I may as well open the souls. No reason not to. Oh, never mind. Thought I got one, but it was not. Okay, not that many souls. Where's my soul weapon? Here it is, soul collector. Did I even get a Signet Soul? Nope, I don't even have enough for a Signet Soul. That is a weird world we live in. Versus Magnus. In you go, Magnus. Arcarium, in you go. Ping Bean, in you go. Zakum, do we have one? Yep. Okay, Zakum, in you go. Then after Zakum, we have Hilla. We got 2 of those. In you go. They're both clever, of course. Why wouldn't they be? The chances you get the same soul when you have no souls. It's kind of crazy how often that happens to me. Actually, I have so many clever souls. What the hell is going on with clever? And then Vellum is the last soul. And then we have one useless Hilla soul here. Oh. Okay, do I have to put it in my inventory? Then I can do what I'm gonna do? Yes. Okay. That's that done. Oh, we did get the mysterious star spec boxes times 10, so turn those in. I've learned never to let these stack up because opening them is just painful. You have to weight the key down and just AFK do it because you have to do one at a time.
I assume you can put it on a key and make it fast, right?
Yeah, you put it on the key, but it's still fucking slow. Why not just let us open them all? You did it for
What do you
everything
do
else.
farming? Just put it on like 5, which you don't use, and just spam it while you're farming.
That
You
sounds
get
like a
some
pain.
fast.
Wait, what do I want to
Tune it
level
up.
up here? What can be leveled up that actually does anything at this point in time? Decent Advanced Blessing needs 1 level, at least, and Decent Holy Fountain is not done. Alright, Holy Fountain, we crafted 1. I don't know how many I need for Holy Fountain. It needed the 1. Okay. That's Holy Fountain done. Then we need to craft a Blessing, so this can give me 1 more all-stat, potentially. Let's see, how many do I need? I need... Is it 1 more or 2 more? I think it's just 1. I don't actually know the XP values of giving nodes. Okay, it was 1. Oh yeah, it was 33.3%, so... They probably just rounded up at that point. Okay, so that's giving a stat. This is 19, 19, 21. But that's... Oh, this one's not giving... this one's equal to those. This one's 21. Okay, so decent speed infusion. Gets the 19 off that, but that doesn't do anything. Not yet anyways. And then decent Arbor Body, because I think you're also just 1 off, and if not, well, whatever. Doesn't do anything? Nope, you were 2 off. Okay. That's done. And what else is on this sunny Sunday? It was... Hexa, Monster Bloom. Oh, Monster Park Clear stuff. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, well, let's go and do Monster Park Extreme. Start off with that.
I'll join you.
Okay.
I need 5 seconds. I just need to leave the map. Okay.
Anybody else want to come do Monster Park Extreme on the Challenger World with us? I go to the bathroom, so.
Yep.
Give me a sec.
Super hard content.
Alright, I returned. Oh, do I have 3 messages? Did Billy go AFK or something? On phone, okay. Sending you the invite, Billy. Okay, it's not actually full. Holy shit. There's so many freaking people. The channel 1 is full. I didn't even know if channel 1 could get, like, I didn't even know channels could be full that you couldn't enter them. I'd never even heard of that before. And we one phase it! Easy one phase.
That was very close.
Yeah, it was. Easy level up, 272.
Still 15% experience. Pretty fucking good.
Yeah, so I tried to join channel 1. Yeah, channel 1 was full. You ever seen that before? I've never seen that message before in my life. I didn't even know it was possible.
I didn't know that was possible, no.
Yeah, I tried to
I guess
join
I'll
it
do
and it said
fucking
full,
first.
and I was like, okay, I guess I'm gonna go to channel 2 to find people. Because I was in channel 18 and there was like 20, 30 people just popping in and out. I was like, how many people are doing this right now? Apparently a fuck ton. Everybody and their mother. But yeah, that was something to say the least. I was just like, huh.
Grant's on leveling, by the way. I don't know if I said that.
Uh,
I don't know if I'm going to level. I need 34%. That's possible, honestly.
I don't. Oh, it's 250% right now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Just making sure I'm not missing any boost to it. Yeah, I've got all of this stuff. Okay. Yeah, there's all of you things that can boost it, so. Got maximum power ready for this sunny Sunday. And I have to remember to do that on the main server and not fuck myself again. Lose 10% on that.
Yeah, let's see. I have 66.5. I go 70.8. So 4.3. Another 6 of those is 24. I'm not going to level.
Unfortunate, but you'll be close, right? So.
Yeah, it will be close.
Next WAP will be a level up. Or dailies. Okay, cash up, don't crash, because I'm sure a lot of people are going into you right now. Did that the dumbest way to do this? Did I buy 6? Nope, I bought 5. Alright, that's done. In we go. You never realize how nice it is to have Soul Janus for the lightning procs in Monster Park until you try doing Odium and you don't have the lightning procs on a character.
Yeah, the lightning procs are surprisingly good. I like Soul Janus. That was a very good addition to the game.
I definitely want to unlock level 1 on my AB just because of its Monster Parks, but I don't think it's worth it because, well, it's gotta go to 280 with Monster Parks level 1, so it's gonna be there for a while. Future me problems. Currently, pain and suffering on that Monster Parks though. And you're like, but why not do them on the other It's because of the freaking Frontier Pass thing.
Yeah, I know.
Then getting it to 275 will just be better for it than trying to get 280 on the Kinesis right now. Kinesis is already 276, so it's already a thing. I wanted to check in because Raz was in the kitchen, so I asked them how the prog's going. They were hoping to get to desert today, and they're already consistently making desert, so now the goalpost has moved from making it to desert to getting past desert and getting into the last phase. They are very overgeared for the content they're doing, I believe, in my opinion. They're
Even
almost
hard?
like... Yeah, because there's another mode called the first mode.
Oh,
And that's the mode that doesn't unlock for another week or anything, but none of them plan on trying that until later when we get cores and stuff. Because that's the mode that Korea had a lot of issues with.
There's no week 1 or week 2 title or anything for beating that one.
The first mode is
Or
just
the
as long
reverse?
as you beat it at one point during the event time, you'll get the rewards. The one they're doing right now is the one that gives the title. Technically, both raids have a title, I believe, because I have a title from the first one for Sentinel Slayer. For doing Gate 1-2 on hard. Yeah, it was a double raid release at the same time.
That is a little weird.
It
Why
is,
they did
but
that.
it is what it is. For us, it feels good because now we have 2 new raids to do instead of having, you know, 2 super old raids. Like we would still be doing Bro right now. But now we replace Bro and we just have Mortem as our like old raid. And Mortem's still pretty fresh and still feels decent. Alright. Good lord, the amount... Seeing the XP bar move from a monster park at these levels is just wild to me. Like... You know, just that concept of, like, telling somebody that, like, yeah, you'll be, like, 271, and you'll do a monster park, and you'll gain, like, 4%. And somebody would just look at you like, what? What do you mean? And not even, like, and then they're like, wait, you mean, like, the full run? You know, like, oh, all 7 runs? No, just 1.
it is pretty insane.
They're definitely prepping for increasing the level cap past 300. We all know it's coming because there's too many people hitting 300 at this point in the game, and that's an unusual factor for Maplestory. Hitting max level is not really something people do. 2 more runs to go, and I'll be already at 30% after just having dinged. Or I'm gonna be higher than that. I'll be at like 35%. That's crazy. Crazy stuff going on in the Maplestory world now. Then we also get Ascent skills next month. Like, we got so many, like, cool things coming out.
And the bunny gets 9 invols with hers, which is really nice.
Just a few invulns. Yeah, I don't know what all the classes, because I know some classes have 2. Bunny is the only one with 3, but some classes have 1, some classes have 2 from their Ascent skills. Don't know all the split between that, or what's what, so it'll be interesting for me when I use them on my Cadena and my Kinesis, because they're the only ones who are going to be able to unlock it initially. Oh, my Cadena should be able to get to the 10-day one. So, that's the thing.
Mine is not. Not after the fucking...
Yeah, the curve, there was going to
Bullshit.
initially be both my Kinesis and my Cadena would get it to level 10 instantly, but without the double dip,
weekly reward.
it kind of killed that plan.
That was lame and good, because honestly I didn't want to get out of like kill 3k mobs.
5k mobs.
So,
I mean, just doing your dailies would have got it done every week, so.
oh yeah. If it was the weekly double dip, it would have been great. But if it was the old 12 still, I would have been slightly annoyed having to do that, honestly.
Oh, every day,
That's on the
yeah.
way to run right now.
Yeah, the weekly is a huge win, but it's just sad that you can't double dip it.
Yeah.
35.6% after just dinging. Just from the monster parks. Holy commode.
I'm 4% off. Or 3%.
Unfortunate, but you'll be there.
Now, how did FAMs do? Let's see. Fusion. You didn't get to level 5? I took you off.
His familiars failed is what he's saying.
I thought you were 5. Whatever. I have more.
Okay. What else is it that I need to do here? Those are done. Oh, did I turn in this? Yeah, I did complete this. Oh, this is what I'm forgetting. I need to do that one. There we go. Now we're done the Challenger Pass weekly missions completely on this character. Next week, I think you're getting, it seems to be like 6 levels a week. Because I'm at 12 and it's been 2 weeks, so I assume we're going to get to 18. Might not be, I don't know exactly how this works out. I haven't really looked at the math of it. Oh, and there's the Transcendent Growth Pot from the special support thing, yeah. Probably just going to pop
You
that
know
on
where we're
this
supposed
character.
to? You know where we're supposed to quest afterwards?
What do you mean quest afterwards?
Or like kill,
Farm?
grind.
I mean, most people probably just go Sunny Laboratory 3, but you could also go to... you'd be 273, so you have access to the other one. I can't remember, is it Lab behind Locked Door 3 or Lab behind... Let me go look at the
Sunny
main
Lab
maps.
3 is a maxed one, but I'd rather do a 274, which would be Lab Behind Locked Door 4. Is that one doable?
I don't know, I haven't looked at it, so I'll have to see. So there's...
Let's go look real fast. Let's just go there.
We have both labs, so both labs are cap gen.
Yeah, but this one can last for 2 levels.
Better
Yeah,
for FAMs,
so like
you
I
know?
said, you can just do either one of them. Feels like orb here.
Oh, well. Come in and get a chest. Okay, I'll accept you.
It seems very
You're
similar
rare.
to the current setup we have. We just put an orb on one side and then kill the bottom and then just put orb on the other side, like our 2 orbs, and that's it. So.
I think this was just a left-right map.
Alright, well, time to go do my mob.
You don't even need summons for this one, dude. Oh, there's mobs at the very bottom floor.
I was like,
That's
you
kinda
definitely
annoying.
do, because I'm like, there's no way you can do it, but you'll figure it out.
Yeah, this is the same as the other one. This one's
Yeah.
I will do this one.
Mark this.
Goodbye, Magnus. I love how he's not dead, even though he disintegrates. Like, it just looks like he disintegrates, but it's just his teleport away animation. Oh, I also gotta do crafting so I can get to level 12 so I can have access to the weapon thing.
My crafting is annoying right now.
Yeah, that's why I didn't go for accessory yet. I was only gonna focus on the one. What do you even get for Alchemy 12 again? I don't even know what you get, right?
Is it fusing, right? I think.
Ah, it's just the fusing thing, yeah.
I think so.
Alright, another daily boss done. Oh, I didn't do the guild check-in. Let's do that before I forget. We got Pierre, Von Bon, the whole 9 yard. My chat has reset. Can I get a level up for professions? Billy here is at like 4. I'm at 1. Can I just see the guy actually? Forget the profession ticket. Can I just see the darn guy? Like, I haven't seen him since week 1. I don't feel like I'm asking for much. Can I at least see him exist? Hello, Vellum. Goodbye, Vellum. Alright, didn't see him again. Jesus. I haven't seen him I haven't seen him at all this week. It's crazy.
Did you come here to fight me alone? Or perhaps you're with that band of idiots that call themselves the Alliance?
Random voice acting, go!
No matter. Your purpose will not change what I am about to do to you.
I was gonna get off, but just as fucking well to do this now.
Yeah, to finish up the bullshit stuff you don't want to do tomorrow, and then you can just whap and chill. Have fun. You freaking double jump. Why did I get sent flying so far? I wonder if they're ever going to change Horntail to not need to destroy that little crystal in the sidewall. To spawn him.
I doubt it by now. I
Doubt
know
it.
people even really do Mortel that much.
No, most people end up skipping him nowadays because you just get the flame gear and like. Alright, Arcarium.
Blind to the difference between
There's a Dominator in your pack. I need it. Okay? Give me.
Look, you already have a dom.
Yeah, I need a second one for drop gear. Alright, Black Bean. You need to drop your Black Bean mark. Okay?
Did you kill Hard already? Or
Yeah,
Chaos?
I haven't gotten shit.
I've got 2. That's the only fucking thing I've gotten.
That was Batman.
Rip.
Alright. We're gonna go kill Ranmaru. And after Ranmaru, we get Golix, and we'll just get a superior belt. And I'll have 2-piece superior.
And Mario
Is a pain in the ass for that, because when you leave his arena, your fucking dudes despawn.
Oh, they despawn on entrance of it too, also. Interesting. You're not allowed to have them in this map. That's so weird.
it's very stupid.
That would explain why I'd lose it on Golix and always be like, what happened to my familiars? Let's see. Ranmaru is the problem. I hate reverse control with a passion. Alright, Golix, you're dead. We have 264% drop rate. Technically, I could go to 284, but I'm not popping a WAP for this. WAP! Well, we got a reinforced belt. We were close, but no, not quite. Not like I really need reinforced belts, considering how many pink bean belts I already have.
I mean, we're far from forces anyways.
So,
Yeah, but the earlier you get it, the happier you are.
Yeah.
Okay, get rid of all those things. How'd the farming go yesterday for your, whatever McCollum's there, the things for your crafting that you were looking for, the advanced crystals?
I mean, I finished it. I got to level 11.
Let's see.
Now I'm currently mining emeralds and dex crystals to get Meister.
Let's see.
Because apparently, the max profession thing gives 0 of those.
Alright, that's that done.
But yeah, my whole ETC tab was literally filled with monster drops.
Makes sense.
I also had a decent amount of familiars because I dropped familiars, so I got a bunch of fuel.
Nice. What map did you end up going to? Was it the map I told you, or a different map?
Dude, I went to your map. I looked at 3 of them, and there were like no fucking mobs there. So I went to Dark Ashes.
Yeah, well, you went to the wrong maps on those, but whatever. There's one map that has like 30 spawns or 33 spawns or something crazy.
Not the ones I went to.
Wait, that's that for that. What else do I want to do? I can go to the main server and finish up those things. Yeah, because if I look at all this, yeah, there's nothing. How's RDR was doing? This hasn't been stopped randomly? Nope, okay. We'll click all of those, so that's just done. Alright, let's go to the main server and do that stuff and get that done. This one has a bit more stuff to do, because we got some honor abilities to roll, we got some... well, mostly honor abilities to roll and souls to open. Jesus, what a list of things here. Da-da-da. Okay, that's that done. Oh, we never looked. Can you check the challenger gear? Because I'm pretty sure the totems are all just a 100 mil. Because I never looked at the thing. Do I even have it? Oh, I do have it.
Can you even look here?
It's on both servers, but I don't have it activated on this server yet. And I don't want to do that because, like, I don't need it.
I will check after I get it.
Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Alright. Let's do all the daily stuff.
Still blind to the difference between
Arcarium, I'm here to ruin your day with my 355% drop rate on this server.
If you hadn't gone to the trouble of destroying
Goodbye.
my life's work, I would feel a slight pang
No
of
Dominator
guilt
here
making
either.
you.
Actually, earlier today when I did my Golux and my, I called it Golux, I got a Superior on the Cadena, and then I got a Superior Belt on the Kinesis right after. So I got the Earring on the Cadena, or vice versa, I can't remember which one was which, but got one of each on this server, and I was just like, huh. Wow, the piles are stacking up pretty high at this point on these characters for those.
Well, eventually you're gonna want to go for 23s, the
Yeah.
24s, you know?
Yeah, I have 3, 6, 7 belts on this character.
I mean, you could probably just send it to 23 at that point. I think on average is like 4.5 for a 23.
Yeah, I'll have to see. I need to see what I want to do with my mesos and stuff. Because we have the cube sale here, and then there's also the,
A fucking shining. There's gonna be another shining in December, I assume, still. That's usually when it is.
we'll have to see. They've been hitting us with curveballs with all the shinings, because we had the one that nobody expected, just came out of nowhere, and then we have this one, and then we have all that stuff, so it's like, who knows what's happening. Oh yeah, I didn't roll my inner bit. What do you even need to roll on this? Actually, aren't I done on this character? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm done on this character. I literally don't have it. Honor is useless to me. Okay. Weird sentence to say, because that's not something that happens too often to me. Monster Park Extreme. Who do I want to do those on? Probably this character still, and...
Check the burning gear real fast. Arthur's gear participates.
Channel 1 was full. Again, I didn't even know that was
Totems
possible.
are 111.
Holy shit, there's a lot of people here.
You're right.
It's the belt that's at the bottom. There's 300k. That
Yeah, 300 mil.
confused. Area.
27 emeralds and 25 dex crystals and 80 fatigue. Well, let's see how much that gets us.
Alright. Into Monster Park Extreme I go on the main server. Let's get this killed. Somebody just used the origin to kill the mobs. Somebody just used the origin again. Ow. Do I have 2 Demon Avengers? I have 2 Demon Slayers. No, I have... No, I do. Why did they both use their origins? So confused.
Because they gotta charge it up, but maybe they're just
see.
that weak that they needed it. Yeah, it's gonna be too late for them to reactivate it by the time you get the boss funds.
Top left. Oh. Okay. Got here and the Bowmaster just deleted the boss. I guess the Bowmaster is... Yeah. That was something. I don't even know how much XP that gave me. How much XP did I even give this character? Which character is the easiest way to check this? About 4%. Or, yeah, about 4% almost. Not bad, not bad. For just existing and doing it, I'll take it, I'll take it. Alright, time to do the rest of the dailies now. I like how the Commercy Dream died for you, by the way. Because you realized how,
I don't need it because of the fucking rented gear is.
yeah, you don't need it, and then, like, it just doesn't really have any use. It's only for people, like, for Cadena, like my Cadena, or somebody who's, like, lots of coins saved up to try and go for, like, 23s and 24s and mythical 27s and shit. Yeah, the train! Holy shit, there's burning on these maps. We live in a different world. Apparently at the... when you get to... Shangri-La, there's burning again.
Makes sense.
I don't think we're gonna make it in time before the burning's gone, I'll be honest though.
Probably not.
Got a hunch that just ain't happening, boss. The Sunny Lab.
Okay, accessory crafting. How many can I make?
Oh yeah, I need to remember to buy the Strawberry Farm tickets on the server. Should do that when I get back to town. Should not forget about them.
I maxed out insight. I bought the things just to make my character stronger.
I've been buying those also, but
But I still have 1,000 left.
Yeah.
With the strawberry. I am pretty close to Meister, honestly. I need 54k or 50k more now.
I'm not sure how much I'm gonna have on my run for the blacksmithing buff, but I should be able to get the Meister, I think.
I'll go till 470 mining and see where that takes me.
Yeah, I was doing mining on stream earlier. I did buy some of those revitalizers though. Get some extra juice.
Did you buy those again?
They're in the Avernium coin shop. They're 10 each. Gets you minus 70 on the bar. You can go crafting some more, gathering some more for 70. It used to just be for the gathering thing, but they changed that. Because now the bar is just put together. Okay, and to western outskirts. How would bunny farm this? Probably just put your orb up here. And that would be taking care of all of this, and then this orb like that, and then you just run on the bottom. Yeah, bunny is ridiculous with that one summon. It just, like, that covers such a big portion of every map.
Yeah, the disc is pretty strong.
Do 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 do. Hello, Lepa. Hey, a fragment.
Oh, by the way, Hexastat matter counts for CP because I'm up to 31 mil now in bossing.
I mean, it makes sense, because that one just adds to your, like, raw stats that are all, like, combat power related stats usually, so. You do remember, well, you've done the change thing, right, to put attack on your highest line and stuff on your first one and all that jazz, right?
You can switch those?
Yeah, so I'm gonna blow your mind here, okay? You're gonna go into the hex matrix, you go to the hex stat, you click on it, it says change stats. I didn't do it on this character, actually. Costs 100 mil mesos. So what you do is you change it to whatever this. Change your attack line to, well, it depends on your class, but for us anyways. Change your attack line to the highest.
We're not boss. We're main stat. Attack, crit damage.
Well, yeah, I'm on my Cadena right now, my man.
Gotcha. Yep.
I'm like, yes, but I'm on a Cadena right now, so I gotta... I'm showing you the menu on the Cadena. I can't really just pop up with the red one right now, can I? But yeah, you can just change it.
So do you have to actually pay the miso to check it?
No, you don't have to pay the meso to check it. You just, that's when you swap it, you pay the meso. So, pay the meso and swap your attack to the highest line, then strength to your second highest, and then crit damage on the lowest. And then, the same order for top line, so let's say, you know, your first one was attack 8, and then the second one it rolls like strength, or like 8 on another top line. Well, then you just put strength in the second one and then crit damage in the last one.
I see.
Yeah, that's how you do that. Okay, well, back to town I go. I think that's everything to do on this character, right? Oh, I didn't open my boss souls yet. I don't even know how many souls I'm gonna have. I feel like we just had one of these, so I feel like I'm not gonna have a ton of souls. Hey, Zachem, Sickness, Arcarium. Holy Arcariums. Do I even care to open the bad ones? I guess I should just open the good ones and hope, right? Because, like, I don't really need to save the other ones. Or use the other ones, I should say. Let's see. What was the list of these? I can't remember all of the good ones for the Lobby ones. Soul tier list for Maplestory. Best. Okay, so Cygnus is an SS tier, so let's open that and hope to get some. Nope. Arcarium is garbage. Hilla's not in here. Pierre is not in here. Crimson Queen is nothing. Vellum.
Vellum is top.
yeah. Okay, nothing there, nothing there. Lotus, of course. Damien, of course.
I think all the bosses are good, right?
Lucid, of course.
Like the
Yeah.
C10, yeah.
Pap
bosses
is
are good.
terrible. Will is good. Varus Hilla. Dark No. Magnus. Von Bon, Ping Bean, and Arcarium. Yeah, no, none of those are good. So, we got Diddly Squat, literally.
Well.
Didn't get a single one to add to the list. Oh, whatever. Sort by type, consolidate. Yeah, and if I look at these, so there's Pierre, ones I didn't use. Arcarium, I have 200 of the damn things almost. Or no, 123 of the damn things. Zakham's whatever. Pierre's whatever. Bonbon and... I guess I should still look at my soul collector for this character and just see if I'm missing some for these. Alright, so Cygnus, we got two. Already in there. Unfortunate. Flashy, already in there. Nothing new there for Cygnus, unfortunately. Let's see, Magnus, we're only missing the one with... Or no, we're missing two. Neither of these are it. Fortunately. Arcarium, we're done with Arcarium, because you're... If you're not done with Arcarium, you just didn't try for it, is what I gotta say. Lotus. Definitely don't have the Lotus ones. Actually, what is my current soul in my weapon? Boss damage 5% because of Magnus and Ping Bean. Yeah, okay. We are not doing anything else for that. That is good enough for an arcane weapon. Where's that on the list? I was at Lotus. Yeah. So Lotus, Beefy, Potent. Oh my god, I got a dupe, really? Damien. Did I get a dupe of you also? Nope. And Flashy wasn't a dupe. Alright, alright. 2 more Damien souls added. Zakum. No, we didn't open that. Hilla. Oh, no, we didn't do Hilla. Bonbon. We didn't do Bonbon, it's just Crimson Queen. Which surprises me that Crimson Queen is one of these. Like, I guess Crimson Queen was considered harder back in the day or something, or like she, for the reasoning. I don't know. 'Cause I feel like you would think all of the CRAs would be the same, but nope. Like, I understand why Vellum's
Queen
ahead, because
has nice
Vellum's
HP.
special. But... Okay, and then we have Lucid over here. We literally don't have Lucid Soul in here, so those are definitely not dupes. And then after Lucid, we have Varus, or Will. We got a Will 1. And then Varus Hilla. And then we have Dark No as the final one. That is the souls done. Oh, we also have the Monster Blooms to open, so I may as well do that.
Oh, I need 22k more mastery. And I'm capped. So. Definitely getting it tomorrow. Then I can start working on blacksmithing.
Okay, that is done. That is done. Monster Blooms, where are you at? There's the Monster Blooms obtained. Hidden Grave Robber. And 2 substantial exploration boxes. Gave premium carrot juice. And 140 reward points. Substantial amount of reward points, guys, is 140. Paid all of those. Monster perks done. That's done. That's done. Okay, and that means we switch to this character now. Yeah, everything's good. Did I activate the event on the other characters? Now that I think about it, like I know I did it on the AB, but I don't have the Kinesis. Pretty sure I did, but I'm not sure now. Yeah, I did. I'm dumb, but not that dumb yet. Oh, it's also Ursa's double time. Probably. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, so we have our 252. Yeah, that's good.
Still blind to the difference between courage and I suppose.
Nothing here. Wait, did I not even get... No, I must have dropped in the... Yeah, I dropped in the corner. Okay, time for Golux. After Golux, we go... Do I have my origin right now? Yeah, the answer to that question was yes.
Currently rerolling honor. Not looking good.
Good luck, good luck. How much honor did you have?
1.5 mil.
How did I have so much more than
I don't know if I accepted all of the... I think I kept some to go on to Lumia if I got enough, you know?
I see. Oh yeah, because your Lumi's still screwed, isn't it? Needs cooldown skip.
Yep.
Okay, that's that done. Let's go over to the town, and after town we will go into... We're gonna do this. So, what do I need here? Lock that, lock that. We are looking for what I'd assume is magic attack.
Attack 18. Okay, well, that's acceptable.
Yep. So, where's my kinesis, guys? Chess Club, FAQ, where is... Where is inner ability? Okay. Boss damage. Could have guessed that, but... You never know. There's been some weird shit I've learned. Don't really have that much honor in this character in the first place to roll with, so... See if we get anything. Nothing! Okay, that's that done. Hexamatrix. Oh, I do have the Hexa stat on this character, I forgot.
I'll keep that for now.
Okay, that's done, that's done. Oh, souls. Let's do the souls real quick. Okay, Arcarium's at the wazoo, yep. Cygnus Soul, yes. Oh, there's a Magnificent, okay. It's good, we need those. Nothing there. Crimson Queen, we got 2 shots. Nothing. Vellum, we got 2 shots. Nothing. Lotus Soul. Oh, we got a Magnificent Lotus, okay. 2 mags on this character so far that we got. Damien, nothing. That's a pap. I refuse to open you. Will, we got a Magnificent Will. Alright, that's 3 mags. Okay. So we got 3 Magnificents from this character. That's pretty good. I'm not going to complain about that. And in terms of progression into the Soul Collector books, we have Cygnus Souls, Swift. Do you need a Swift? Nope. Okay. Magnus, we got 2 shots, we have a Flashy, and we have no Swift. Okay, Swift was good for that one. Next in the list would be, we didn't get another Lotus. Damien, do we have this? Nope, we didn't have Beefy, okay. And then after that, it goes to Crimson Queen. Okay, that was a new one. Beefy we had, okay. Vellum. Potent. That was a new one. Swift, already have. Then we got the Will Mag. We got a Varicilla to put into the book. And then Dark Nose, the last one to check. And we already had all those. Okay, so I cannot complain about 3 Magnificent Souls from this character. That's incredibly lucky. Well, I don't know if incredibly lucky is really what I should say, but I mean, that's very good. Welcome back, Lucas. How you doing? I'm opening my souls, rolling honor, and all that jazz. Doing my dailies on the main server to prep for tomorrow to just be able to whap. How's you got 3 Magnificent Souls? For a... It was a Will, Lotus, and I can't remember the last one now. But some pretty good souls to get off this character. Nothing on the Cadena. Need to go around and look at my souls too. Yeah. Yay, we're up to 80. Didn't get any Magnificence for my Ren, but it doesn't really matter for the Ren because you just get it once you get the Genesis weapon. Oh, by the way, Lucas, which soul do you plan on opening on for your Genesis weapon for your Ren? With the Genesis Pass? Which one are you looking at to open? It's just for looks pretty much, but which one are you favoring towards? Dark Knell? Oh, Dark Knell was the one I got a Magnificent, wasn't it? I don't know anymore. I got 3 anyways. I'll check them out after, because I have to put them on Cadena. I need to look up the looks. A lot of people like the Varicilla one, so I'm probably going to go Varicilla and just see. But I'm going to look at the looks afterwards at one point to see them. Oh yeah, I need to change this map. For the love of God, I'm changing this map to this. They captured Ali 4. I just died. Wow, I just died to the AFK mob. That's cool. Well, not like I really care about the X. How does that work for the daily XP? Oh, never mind. I don't even have the. Never mind. MVP bronze. Forgot. Odium. And the only reason I'm swapping to this map, Billy, is when you use the little home button in this zone, it goes back to the town instead of out to the gate place. Only reason I swapped. Rip the frogs. It's not worth the annoyance of when I go back to town and always end up at
Oh,
the random
true.
place. I was just like, this is so annoying. And then this map doesn't do that, so I was like, oh, we just go there then. I just go to lazy maps. I don't care about raid if I can just watch something else on the side. Yeah, me, it's like, when I'm actually farming in the map, I do the highest rate I can. But then, when it comes to afterwards, usually I just stay on that map because that's the familiar cards I've farmed. But that's pretty much the logic. It's like, whatever card I farmed familiars of, that the entire account just works with, I just keep doing that so that they can keep upgrading and such. And build up the stockpile of cards. This map's the only exception because I want this darn familiar card because I like this guy. I don't know what it is. I like the Autumn Researcher card. All my little hooded figures following me around. Do I not have 100% crit? No, I'm at 144%. I'm just a bit over crit on this server with this. The Legion page. You got a mag C-Val on Challenger World? I mean, you just pop that into your current weapon, hope for the best. No reason not to, pretty much. Unless you want to save it for the other world. I guess that is technically something you can do. You don't need to pop it. You could just save it for the other world in case there's somebody else about to liberate. Or you still need it for one character that's already liberated, etc. You're gonna take it to Kronos? Yeah. And hope it gets something. It's pretty much what you can do. All you can do. I'm gonna need so many souls. I have two Genesis weapons I'm gonna have to be rolling soon. Oy. Yeah, because this one's also done the Will mission. Yeah, so both my characters are pretty much tied. Both of them are at the same point in progression for liberating. And the one that's going to finish first is obviously the one doing Black Mage, but still. That's kind of crazy. Okay, complete all. We're doing Monster Park Extreme on the other character, and we're also going to do the other stuff. Let's go do this before I forget to do it. Because, you know, we're 70 away from capping our things. Let's not cap again randomly and just mess that up. It's not ideal. It's the second time today I watched this exact cutscene. Oddly enough. Alright. And that is that done. And this character's done, pretty much. I did put the souls in. Yeah, I did take the souls and do the souls. Well, I did the souls, but I wasn't sure if I actually put them in the bank. And I did, in fact, put them in the bank. To the AB! Now we get to do actual stuff on the AB. Alright, so step one of this character is let's do souls. Here's the souls. I got a signal. Oh, I got a magnificent Cygnus. Okay. I got 2 chances of mag. Nothing. Crimson Queen and Vellum, 1 chance each on this character. Oh, that's a magnificent Vellum. Damien, 1 chance. Loaded. Oh no, that was loaded. Lucid. Will. Rihila. Dark Now. Okay. Okay, so we got 2 more Magnificents to try with when we eventually get a weapon, so that's good. Let's open up the Soul Collector and put the rest of these souls in. Cygnus, we got a Magnificent for that, so we didn't get another one of those. Magnus, Virtuous, already have. Unfortunate. Damien, Radiant, didn't have. Okay. Oops. Crimson Queen. We have Radiant to put in. Vellum. Oh, we got a Magnificent Vellum with the one that we did have. Lucid, we've never had before. What is my current soul on this weapon, actually? 6 attack, Cygnus. Okay. It's fine. Will. Rihila. And then Dark Now. Oh, I could use the Dark Now's thing and see it on this character. May as well. Boom, we have a Dark Now in there instead. Okay, that's done. 6 for that. Press that. Press this. Off to Arcarium and Golux.
Still blind to the difference between courage and
Arcarium, I'm here to ruin your day as always. The amount of souls I have from you is actually absurd.
I would feel a slight pang of guilt at making you suffer.
Golux. Hello, my friend Golux. One F R D W A. Jump up. Q. Hold Q. He's dead. Do a little dance. Wow. No superior. Not too unexpected though, because the drop rate on this character is pretty atrocious. Hopefully we can get some fragments on this character. We're 8 away from unlocking our another mastery on this character. Start up all of those. Also, Orda, why not? Do, 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 do. To the Outlaw Waste. A Rune of Darkness. Not as impressive on days like this where we already get triple mob spawns, but still a good rune. Hey, dropped a note stone. Now, if only they could drop some fragments, okay? I know that this drop rate is very rare to see fragments, but, like, can I get these 8, please? I still need 58 of them in total. It's a long road ahead for this poor AB. Okay, that's 30 mobs. To the next map after I do a little sweep. Yep, and to capture. Oh, I did already swap this one. To capture Dali 4. I guess I could do this. I could activate the guild skills. Oh yeah, this is the character I need to swap out of this guild after today, I think. Or no, because we're going to do bossing. So I'm going to wait till we're done bossing and then swap the guilds. Sadly, this guild I'm in is just a wee bit dead. We have... within a week, only like... out of this, how many members are in total? 190 members. There's like 11 of them that are log on within the day. Maybe 20. And then we scroll down a couple times, and some people haven't logged in for over a week. And then it goes all the way to 1 year plus for a lot of members. The whole reason I was talking about guild was because I wanted to pop the guild skills to make mobbing a bit easier. The dark days when you used to have to rotate these. No longer are those days here. We can
You
just...
never even experienced those. You fucking
Nope,
refused to join guilds.
I never joined a guild until I started playing this here, pretty much.
I was rotating them on my Lumi. It was miserable.
I was a guildless, non-bossing, daily story, and event enjoying Maplestory. Mostly event enjoying, honestly.
Okay, well, All my dailies are done, so I'm going to sleep. So I'm fucking tired. See you, Red.
See ya. Okay, that is Odium done. So the last thing left to do on this character... Oh, I have to roll honor on this character. I guess that is the thing. Let's see, what do we have? Attack speed with absolutely nothing else. Guys, I wonder what we need. Actually, yeah, there's no way we need to cooldown skip, so it's... Just gonna go confirm that there's not some weird stuff for this class for whatever reason. For AB. Yeah, it's buff duration and boss damage. Alright. Cooldown skip, not what we want. I mean, it's 24%, but that's not unique. We're just gonna keep going. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Come on, AB. You got some honor. You got some luck. Can we hit it? Can we get anything? I guess we just hold. We got 23% there. We'll just hold that. And we'll just come back to that later next event for that. Other thing I need to do before I forget. Let's put these into storage. Yeah, so I got Will, Cygnus, Lotus, another Cygnus, and then a Magnus and Velen on the main server so far from those. Hello, Z. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yeah, the cash shop. How to get second? You can only do one Monster Park Extreme per character. You can do 2 per world. So you can only do it once per week on that character, but you have 2 total on the world. So if you had another 260 on the Challenger World, you could do another Monster Park Extreme on that character. So for me, I can do it on my Cadena, and then I'm doing it on my AB on this server. And then on the Challenger World, I can do it on the Ren, but I don't have another 260, so you can't do a second run. We're creating one body for Monster Park Extreme on the server. Can we get the body? Alright. What do we get as the spawns? Do we need this? No. Okay. We're gotta look. Blue slimes, nice. Okay, that's done. So the gear doesn't expire for like 6 months or 7 months. If you're having that much trouble with Lucid, you can just come back to her later when you get stronger. Top left. Why is it always top left? Because, like, the thing is, by beating Lucid there, it upgrades your gear, and then that lets you farm the harder bosses. Hello, Alana. How you doing? It's always top left unless it's somewhere else. this freaking comment. How's your luck going? What have you been up to? 0's 277. Still doing dailies? Always dailies. The daily grind, it never ends. You get any exciting drops from your bossing or anything like that? Nope. Unfortunate. My Ren is the proud owner of ET, Endless Terror on the Challenger World already. First ever ET I've seen ever in this game. Where's my ET? So, that Lucid boss, so there's the bosses that are called C10. So, if we look at the boss menu here, let me just explain this. So, early endgame gear is going to consist of you replacing your Challenger gear with Root Abyss. So you get these 3 pieces from doing Pierre, Von Bon, and Crimson Queen. These 3 you use until way later in the bossing list. Until you get to Saren, Kalos, Calling, Limbo, and Baldrix. So these 3 pieces are pretty much your endgame pieces for the foreseeable future. There is a set called Arcane Umbers, which you're going to be swapping into ideally. You get those from killing Lucid, Will, Gloom, Varicilla, Darknell on hard mode. The box can drop, and you can get the Arcane pieces for armor. Weapon-wise, you're going to be using an Arcane weapon, which also drops from those same bosses I just said. This set of C10 bosses, they're called. But then eventually you swap this into the Genesis weapon, but that depends on how long it takes you to liberate. Your secondary, you already have from Princess No. Well, once you do Princess No enough, you'll get the secondary. The emblem, there's an upgrade later on, but you're going to be using your gold emblem that you have currently as like your primary one. Let's see. What other pieces here? So, ring-wise, you have Guardian Angel Slime and Princess No that drops Kanas. Is Rudibus better than the one you use right now? Eventually. In its current form, like if you were to just make it and equip it, no. You need to flame it, you need to potential it, and you need to start it up to 22. So, like, your Challenger gear is better than all of the gear you can have right now. And the set that you can buy is from the rental shop. It's pretty much taking all your inventory slots until you start farming the Chaos Rudibus stuff. So you have to kill Lucid on hard to get some of these items. You can do it in groups though. You don't need to go solo it. It's just to upgrade it, you need to do easy Lucid. But you can also do it in practice mode. Have you been using practice mode, Z? To do Lucid? Or have you been trying to actually just kill her? Because you can use practice mode with all the buffs to kill the Lucid for the upgrade challenge. I'm pretty sure I told you at the start, but... So, the Rudibus gear won't drop itself. It drops in this token form. So you have these things called Piece of Time, Piece of Mockery, and Piece of Anguish in your inventory, in the use inventory. You're already been farming them as long as you've been doing the Chaos Rudibus bosses. Which at your combat power you should be able to do pretty easily. To go in and then kill them. Yeah, you get the tokens for the Sierra gear. They don't expire, they just exist here. I love how YouTube, like, broke the usernames for streams. Everybody's name is just some messed up thing on YouTube now. Pretty much every boss, there's other items that you can get, like Papulatus has an item and stuff. But they're like, none of these are necessarily like, oh, you're best in slot for the rest of the game. There are upgrades later on, but they're so far in the future that for you it's pretty much your end game. And then like Slime, right? Slime drops a ring, this Guardian Angel ring. That's a good item to have, because you're going to be using that for the foreseeable future as one of your ring slots. Superior Golux comes from the daily boss Golux. Congrats, Lucas, on your Superior belt. Same for the 4 set of Superior. So sad I'm only going to use rental gear until then. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. I have an earring for Superior, but it's like, I'm not going to be using it for the foreseeable future. So, doing your dailies with your monster parks and leveling up, step 1. Step 2, for the daily, you don't necessarily need to do every single daily boss. You might want to do it for the mesos. But make sure you're always doing Arcarium and Golux every day. Those two are very relevant. They drop items that you need for a long time. And you need them for multiple reasons. So, keep doing Arcarium and Golux for superior items and reinforced items from Golux. And then you need Dominator Pendants from Arcarium. The reason for reinforced isn't that you're going to equip the reinforced item, but it's for a system we call fodder. So, in this, you have a transfer hammer here, right? So you can see the way this hammer works is if the item level of the item is within 10 levels of it, you can use the lower item level to transfer into the higher level item. And because it's cheaper to upgrade in Star Forcing a lower level item, what you do for the superior items for Golux is you'll take the reinforced or a pink bean belt. and upgrade that to 22 stars to then transfer into your superior item. You don't really need to understand that, what I just said that much right now. It's not that important to you because you're not going to be doing it for a while. But just do Arcarium Golux. Doesn't give you the key to the head. So the only way to get to the key of the head is that you need to do Helix. The way Helix works is you need to go and follow. I'll show you how to get to Helix. He's probably been clearing stuff and not knowing how to get to Helix. I'll show you how to do that in a second. Let me finish these monster parks and I'll go on my errand to show it off. Right, or I can show it on the collie actually, because I'll just kill it on the collie. You can get a purple key from hard, but it's not 100%. Yeah, he's brand new to the game, so us telling him about Helix and hard, like, I have to just show what I mean by that. Because that boss is kind of convoluted. He should be able to do Helix, because he's 260 with 12 mil. If you're doing a party, you only 1 key drops. I didn't even know that's how that works. I've been carried through Helix once in my life. Every other time I've just done it. Once I'm done this monster park, I'll just swap over and show you the Helix thing I'm talking about. Or actually, I'll just show it on the errand, because I know the errand doesn't have a key. Because the last time I did it and rage quit on it, because I died out. Because the errand was terrible at doing Golux. Yeah, let me swap here and I'll show you what I mean. Okay, so. You're going to get the initial key. If this ever loads. Okay. We have loaded. We're good. Now, to go into Helix here. So I'm going to go into Golux. So, here, if you don't have your initial key, you need this. You need the enhanced key, right? So you get this enhanced key to start off. It's a brown key. I have a purple key on this, but we're going to use... So I'm just going to use this to enter. And it's going to spawn you at the bottom. So when you're at the bottom, you're going to need to follow this path. I have not played this character in a while, and it shows. So if we'll go up to here from the left side, you got to kill these mobs. Then you go into this portal. Now you're at the hand, you kill the stuff on this map. Go into this portal. And now here is the first, like, thing that you can mess up. You do not want to go into the top portal. You want to go to the middle portal. The reason why it's called Helix is if you look at this map, you can see that the hand here is dead. This hand's alive. This chest piece is alive. This shoulder and shoulder are both alive. To do Helix, you need to not kill any of his pieces other than, like, you can kill this hand to get up here because that's the only way to get to this. And then once you kill this Golux here, what's going to happen is that you get the key, the purple key, because that's a Helix. Every part that you kill, other than the hand here, I think technically you can kill both hands. But I've never done that, so don't quote me on that. But every part you kill makes Helix or Golux easier and easier. So you need to follow that specific path I showed you, and then go into the center, and then enter this portal in the center. It brings you to the face. Now you're fighting the hardest version of Golux. So you just kill it. Don't kill shoulders or abdomen. Yeah, okay. So then you just kill this, you do this. I'm gonna die because I love reverse controls. I don't think I'm in my boss gear. As you can see, I don't really do it on this character that often because it's not like an insta-kill, and I don't really care about this character anymore, so... But yeah, you do this. Once you eventually kill it, or be stupid like... Okay. Before I actually fail this. If you start dying out and you get low on lives, you can just hop out, wait for cooldowns to come back, and then just be chilling over here and do that. What gear am I in? Oh, I didn't set up the thing. No, I am in my right gear. Oh, I guess I don't have Legion on, and that's why this character feels so weak. Because this character actually cares about Legion? Yeah, because I'm losing like 2 million combat power from that. And oh, I didn't even toggle my buffs on. Yeah, I just came in here to show this off. I didn't really think about this. Okay. So. Okay. Ay, 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 ay. Alright. And this is that dead. Okay, so now Golix has died. We've killed him on Helix difficulty because we didn't kill the abdomen or the shoulders. Then you kill this crystal. You see how it said clear difficulty 4 at the top? That means I cleared it on the hardest difficulty. Do I even have... I don't have familiars on this character even. So, you kill this. You get loot. You're mostly farming this for the coins, and there's 2 superior drops that can drop. So it only drops belts and earrings. And then to get the other 4 pieces, you need to buy them from this vendor for 700 coins each. So you need to buy the ring and the pendant for 700 coins each. And you're trying to build this set to have 4 set. Never buy the earring and the belt from the vendor, because those can just drop. Eventually you will get them to drop. So Golix is pretty big to be doing every day. He's a daily boss. Same for Arcarium. Every other weekly boss you should just be doing at the highest difficulty you can do him on. Because they'll give you mesos and potentially drops depending on the boss. But like, any boss in here up to Darknell is something you should eventually be aiming for. Saren and above, you're probably going to be partying and having to learn those later on and not really trying to solo. But Darknell and below in this list is something you can definitely do each week. Or at least attempt. Maybe not Darkness and Virusilla at your power. But like you do easy Lucid, easy Will. Lotus, hard. Damien, probably on hard, but maybe normal for you. Cygnus and everything above you can definitely do. Slime you can do normal. I wouldn't try Chaos yet for you. And then Pino and Akichi you can definitely do. So all these bosses you should be able to do. I know you've been struggling with Lucid, but the other thing is some of these bosses won't drop you any relevant gear, but you're doing it for the mesos. Because when you sell the boss crystals each week, you can sell 14 boss crystals per week. Hello, Nick. You soloed Helix for the first time? And Grab always got you. Congrats, congrats. Good job, good job. Progression is being made. Always good to see. What the heck? Okay. I cannot click on the Maplestory chat for shit right now. I keep clicking on my other screen and not moving it correctly, so it's not working very well. But, oh, no, I didn't lose the goat scouts. I don't need those. That's not what I meant to do. I wanted this. Isn't it 9? I believe it's 9 Solarita for the weekly thing. And 90 fragments. Or am I mistaken? Is it just 8? I thought it was 9, but I might be wrong about that. I haven't really paid attention because I've been doing it on the Ren, and the Ren has so many Soul Urta in its inventory from events that, like, they just kind of are all over the place. Either 8 or 9. Yeah, okay, so. But yeah, the weekly change, outside of the fact that we can't double dip because of Challenger World and Normal World, which is unfortunate, but that was a massive win to change that into a weekly instead of a daily. Got the purple key now? Yeah, so next time you go in, it's going to use that purple key, Z, and you'll just instantly spawn at the head, and you just kill the head. And you don't have to do the whole run I showed you. So, now it just becomes a boss. You pop in, kill it, loot it, run out, and job's done each day. Do 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 pop. Do 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 do. So you don't want to do... Okay, so you don't want to fill up your inventory with the Root Abyss gear right away. When you eventually get to the Star Force event to try and Star Force them up to 22 is when you'll click it. So, like... We have a Shining Star Force event coming up on the 30th. I don't know if you'll have enough mesos. Yeah, you don't want to use them until you actually need them because they just take up space in your equip tab. And you don't want to take space with those because they can just be held in coin format. But on the 30th, when it happens... Do I even have a Root Abyss set I'll be working on? Not really. But I will be tapping and I'll show you what I mean. But it's pretty simple. You keep them in coin format. Then once you go to make the Root Abyss set, you're going to make one of each. And then you're going to start tapping them up. You're trying to get them to 22 star, which takes a lot of meso. So I don't know if you have enough to even attempt that. Because you have the Challenger gear, you need it to be 22 pretty much to swap over to it. Got some of your Hex skills higher than your DB. First Mastery is level 9, and second and third are 8. Nice! Yeah, you probably don't need the CRA gear on the Challenger World. There's better things to do. Because you'll probably get some other rings and such that you can tap and use. Yeah, like I said, you're probably not going to have the mesos to do that much stuff. I need to think, we need to see what you have for drops from doing your weekly bosses and stuff and clearing what you get. And just see what you get for accessories and all that, and we can figure out a plan. So on the the 29th, we'll, like, figure out a plan for you, Z. So just keep doing your weekly bosses and just doing your dailies and grinding. Actually, cube sale is probably going to be more important for him. Is the cube sale supposed to be on the 28th, or is that on the 29th? Oh shit, I'm done my monster perks. Around the 27th to 28th, or 29th? Okay. So, like, Z, what we're gonna do is on the 20th, or not 20th, 27th, we'll figure out what we should do with your mesos, how much you have, and all that stuff. So keep doing your dailies and your weekly bosses, and just seeing what drops you get. Like I said, the bosses that you want to be doing is Arcarium and Golix every day. And then your weekly bosses, do everything that you can do. And if you can't do something, it's fine. Like slime on normal, you should be able to do, so that'll give you some extra mesos. You could join into groups for Guardian Angel Slime, but you'd have to learn that boss, but he's not super hard. Or you've already done normal of it, so you could try for Chaos in a group. For Lucid, okay, what would not be good to sell? Let's just make a list. Let's just write out the things that you could get that are potentially. So, from, what the hell is it called from PAP? I just call it PAP mark. Is it literally PAP? Let's go into the boss content and just look at it. I don't actually know what the hell the name of this item is. It's just called PAP mark, but I don't know what it's actually called. Where is Chaos Papulatus in this list? You're all the way up here. What the hell? Okay, it is. Okay, so Papulatus mark. If you get that, we don't want to sell that. Other boss items that would be useful to you. Black bean mark. Golden clover belts. Those things. Nothing else from these bosses. These you don't need to worry about stuff. Magnus doesn't drop anything that's relevant to you. Vellum won't drop anything. Kana ring. Or Kana's treasure is another item. Yeah, if you see what, why am I, like, blanking right now? Alana is saying. So, the 140 belts, eye, and face accessories. I'm going to give the specific list of them, but that's a general rule of thumb for most part. Okay, you're going to be doing that. Don't think... Oh. Guardian Slime. Or Guardian Angel ring. I don't think you'll be doing normal of these, but if you see a Twilight mark, if by some chance you're doing these bosses, Estella's, or Estella earrings. That's pretty much it. Oh, I guess you're doing hard. Lotus, you could potentially be doing these, so you somehow get a magic eye patch or berserked. Because you're probably doing hard Damien and hard Lotus pretty easily. Well, hard Lotus you've already been killing, I'm pretty sure. And then the rest of the stuff you're most likely not touching. I think that's pretty much it that I can think of. for the bosses that you'd be doing. There are also these green jade boss ring boxes. If you get one of those, there's a whole like list of rings you can get from them. But I'll write down the important ones. So, weapon jump S, ring of restraint 3 or 4. So all these rings that come from this box can be level 1 to 4. The green jade only goes to 3, but on hard lotus, you can get a 1 to 4 ring. If you get the 3s of what I'm telling you, you keep those, because those are really good. You already should have a ring of restraint from the Challenger World, but you're going to need a duplicate or a backup ring when you transfer off to the Challenger World in the future. 3, 4, so that, and then continuous ring 3, 4. Okay, all of this stuff, let me post this into chat. There you go. If you get any of those items, those are important to keep an eye out for. Did I miss anything in that list, guys? Is there anything I missed that's obvious? That like, oh, you forgot about this item. For at least any boss that's under hard, like, hard Lotus and hard Damien in terms of difficulty. I think that's everything. That could potentially drop that he could see. There are some other items if you do the harder versions. So like if you did Lucid on hard, hard will, Chaos, Slime. Well, Chaos Slime doesn't get a different drop. But you're probably not likely to see a Guardian Angel from normal. You mostly see it from Chaos, but it still could drop from normal. Varicilla would drop some other stuff like Source of Suffering and other things. And then Arcane boxes would also be drops from these bosses above here. Well, Reinforced Belt is useless. Really, because, like, you're gonna use... Let's be real, you're gonna use the Pink Bean Belt over Reinforced Belt. But, yeah, I did forget about Reinforced Earrings. So, add this. Add Reinforced... Yeah, weapons and armor level 140 below are okay to sell. So, like, the stuff that you're getting from, like, Zakum, you know, all this stuff, this Enraged stuff. The Aquatic Eyes, the Condensed Power Crystal, like, those are fine to sell. The random hats you'll get from CRA, those are fine to sell. Pink Bean stuff outside of the Golden Clover Belt and the Black Bean Mark. Like, technically, Pink Holy Cups you could keep to fuse them together, but we don't need to worry about that for you. That's not, like, that's something you can learn about in the future. It's not something that's that important. Anything from Hard Von Leon is useless. The Mechanator Pendants, you only need one of them, and you might not even need that. Depends on your drop gear and what you plan to do for that, so that's not that important. And you get one for every time you kill it, so, like, you'll have one. Anything from Ran Maru can also be sold. But yeah, I think that's everything. If anybody else can think of something else that we're, like, clearly derping on. Oh, I missed the Dominator Pendant. That's what I was writing, and then I... Yep. Dominator pendant. I knew I was writing something, and then I backspaced it, because I thought of something else. Yeah, the Dominator pendant's super important. That's the one that comes from Arcarium. So Arcarium always guarantees drops the Mechanator on the hardest difficulty, but then he can drop this other one called the Dominator. Well, he's not doing hard will yet. I didn't put all the, like, pitch drops. I guess I could just put... I can just put the pitch drops. Even if you don't do the bosses, I should just put it to the list of things that you would never throw away. I'll just make it future-proof even. Yeah, okay, so let me write down all of that stuff. So, for Dark... So, I did Berserk and I did Twilight Magic Eye Patch. Let's get... Yeah. Yeah, so Will's Cursed Spellbook. Arcane Umbra Armor Box. Arcane Umbra Weapon Box. Dreamy Belt. Did I put Twilight Mark in there? Did I talk about Twilight Mark? Yeah, I did talk about Twilight Mark. Okay. Dreamy Belt. Daybreak. Pendant. Don't think I said Daybreak, did I? Well, even if there's a dupe of one of these things I'm talking about, it doesn't really matter too much. Daybreak Pendant. Endless Terror. Commanding Force. God dang it, I closed the thing because I was trying to close. Commanding Force Earring, and then Source of Suffering. And then if you somehow do Black Mage, I guess, Genesis Badge. Mitra's Rage. Yeah, if you're somehow past Chosen Saren, at that point we'll re-talk about the list of items, okay? Because you will be at very far ahead. Yeah, if you have a Dominator right now, but you don't have a real Dominator because it's a what people consider fake because you can't Star Force it and you can't potential it or change it. So that's considered fake Dom. Alright. Oh, for frickin'. Okay, it's too long of a message. Mitra's Rage. There we go. All those items get added to the list of items you should never throw away. Yeah, because you see this is what a real Dominator looks like. Actually, I can just show you on the Challenger World. I have both. You Star Force yours? Okay, yeah, you have a real one then. But you want to keep all of the dupes or the Dominators. You're going to use them for the Dominator itself, and you're going to use them for... whatchamacallums. For the transfer thing I was telling you about. Yeah, he's got a real one. It's at 15 stars right now. For him. But yeah, if you get more Dominators, keep those. You're going to need a lot of Dominators in your future. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's right. You chose the Absol weapon instead because, yeah. He did the new player mistake because he didn't know better. I wasn't able to stop him before that happened because I kind of forgot about it and then I was like, oh, wait. And then I saw him with an Absol weapon and I was like, oh, shit. I fucked up. But yeah, you see how in my inventory I have a bunch of golden clover belts? And then I'm holding on... Well, I don't have any other Dominators. I did make my CRA gear to just have one in my inventory. Yeah, if you upgrade... So, when you go to upgrade your Dominator, when you go to enhance it, right? So if I show it off... Can't swap my gear set while doing this. So when we look at this, right? Because mine's 18 right now. Yeah, so what you do is you see this option right here. Do I have an item that I can just show this? Oh, yeah, I can do it with the Terror. Yeah, so what you want to do if you're Star Forcing, you can get it up to 18 without it booming. How you do that is you click on the Safeguard option. It's going to increase the cost of how much it takes to tap, but it removes the chance for it to blow up. So, yeah, after 15 stars, you want to use the Safeguard option on rare items. So the only exception to this rule is CRA gear, because you're going to have tons of those, so those you never safeguard. But all the other items, other than Golden Clover Belt, when you go to upgrade that, but we're not going to be doing that for a while. So that doesn't really matter right now. But for any of the items in that list, for the most part, you're going to want to safeguard them. And then when you tap them, it means it can't boom, but it increases the vessel cost. Right, so if I were to try to tap my Endless Terror to 16 star, it'd have the 2% chance to blow itself up, but it'd only be 84 million mesos instead of 252 million mesos per tap. This item is very expensive. Your stuff will not be that expensive. So I guess a Dominator pendant to 19 is 111 million, but still. The higher the base level of the item, the more expensive it is to tap it. And then obviously with the Challenger gear and all that, you can't do anything with it. Alright, well, I think that's going to be it for me today, though. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Monster Park, I almost said. Maplestory. If you guys enjoyed the stream, give me a... yeah, safeguard the Dominator pendant if you're tapping it up. Dominators are rare enough that you will want to safeguard them for almost always. But yeah, that's going to be the end of the stream for today. I will be back tomorrow with some more Maplestory, like I was saying. If you enjoy the content, you can give me a follow on Twitch, you can give me a like and a sub on YouTube, and I have a Discord that you can join into. Z's already in the Discord, I believe. Or at least, he's messaged me on Discord, so... Here is the link again on the YouTube side of things for all the people. Yeah, at any point if you have questions, you can always ask in the Maplestory channel too. You don't always have to whisper me, but you can do both. You can whisper me and just ask it in the chat. People usually tend to answer the stuff if people ask questions or yap. But that's going to be it for me today. I'm going to go get some food because I'm very hungry at this point. So I'll talk to you guys later. Good luck, have fun. And may RNG favor you better than it does me.